So, whom would like to give the recap for what happened last session and everything that happened?
Dude, I was sick last week. I don't even know.
That's very insulting.
I guess I'll pick
I
up
know
then.
Flank died, but like,
Spoilers!
I guess I'll pick up. With you guys leaving what was Pathan's and doing what is a night of survival training, essentially, before what is the downtime that is before you guys, before you reach the coast. You guys hunted a bear, made some food, and killed a friend. Plank, the undead lizard folk that was with you in your party, passed away. As
I think passed away is a little generous, but alright.
murdered, killed. As what is essentially his being, whatever was tying him to this plane, was cut off or broken in some way, and he was subsequently killed by the party. Before his bones were taken by whatever is out there. Something has taken the corpse of Plank, leaving behind just his belongings, and nothing more to you guys than the open road and the memory of Plank. The rest of your compatriots are a bit confused.
Hi, everyone. Night.
A bit confused
Sorry about
and a bit
that.
scared, considering that they don't know why or what happened to him. But nonetheless, choose to believe you lot. At least for now. As time ticks forward. So, welcome to the west part of Pathan's retail, in which you're met by what is slight rolling hills, swampy atmosphere, not swamp, marsh atmosphere, as well as what is tall, kind of coniferous trees and such, the humid air that seems to kind of show up every now and then, as it's still nice out, but it just gets sticky every now and then. Realistically speaking, you have about a week of travel. Is there anything that any of you would like to do in that week? Plank is dead. You have his belongings, his items, his pan. Is there anything that you would like to do in that time?
yeah, I'm gonna start working on that. I opened the wrong thing. Some of the magic items.
Wait, sorry, you guys still have the pan? Like, I thought, wasn't it like...
No, I thought it was
No,
eaten.
we have
right?
The pan was pulled free
No.
from Svinthus.
No, we have it.
Oh,
We
okay.
have.
Oh,
We have
yes,
the
it was
pan.
just too late.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
Wouldn't it be super ironic if we gave the pan to maybe this new friend that we might find?
No.
That'd be crazy.
Unironically... Okay, never mind.
Is this guy's name Board? Is this Plankton Board?
No.
Okay, as funny as that would have been, I would not do that to the game.
We made
Okay,
the same
okay.
fucking joke the other day, and I was just like, oh, it's his fucking brother that he fucking...
This has been a consistent joke for like 2 months.
It's
Like,
so fucking dumb. It's so dumb.
So
as
good.
much as I want that to happen, no.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm spending like a few days of off time making like a handful of some magic items as well as some spell scrolls.
Sure thing.
I will be spending my off time developing a formula for the flamethrower, the alchemist flamethrower.
Okay.
I'll be healing up from all the fire damage I took.
Sure.
It'll take me
Sure thing.
like an hour. And then the rest of the time I'll be tinkering on my heart.
Yep.
So I feel like I haven't done that in a while, as well as studying my finger
Sure.
if I can.
Sure thing.
Is there a reason that you say tinkering? Why don't you say like messing around?
He's tinkering.
I'm just doing the mess around on my heart.
Okay.
Doing the mess around.
So,
Will it reach
fuck it,
one
shut
on
up.
your heart?
And as we travel, I'm assuming I'm still driving. Nightmare.
Yep.
Yeah.
You are allowed to
Okay.
still do things. I'm not just limiting
You
you
could
to
also
driving.
trade off with Zamtaran at like
You like one-handed like reins and just like
one-handing it.
Yeah, do something cool with your other hand.
Just get
I
Murray
have
to
one-handed
tinker.
magic.
Yeah. So, over the course of the week, you lot get to crafting and otherwise. So, Dal, you're going to make a crafting check. Magical crafting
Yeah.
check. Joss, you will be making an alchemical lore check for creating what is the flamethrower. Rothic, I want you to also make what is a crafting check, I suppose. As well as then an occult check for Finger.
Okay. Finger check.
She's getting finger checked.
Can I do a finger check, please?
Sure.
Wait, sorry, which finger are you messing around with?
Just my hand.
Middle
Okay,
fingers, just
because I
two
was gonna
fingers.
say,
Just
if
two
it's
middle fingers
if
up.
it's Dendork's finger, we don't have that anymore.
Yeah.
Anyway. So.
My crafting is come on, this do. Dirty 20.
Okay, cool. So, that's more than enough, I think, for doing what is level 1 spell scrolls, right? Or...
Well, it is enough for what I'm doing, so it only takes a day.
Yep.
Because I have the formulas for them basically. I'm not just making spell scrolls. I am making some, but because they're made in batches of 3, I'm using level 2 spells. I'm making create food spell scrolls as well as water breathing.
Sure. I believe in one batch you create 4, so it consumes what is 4 parchment and ink.
Yeah, which I have a bunch of because I kept buying it.
Sure. So please mark that down that you have consumed those, but you have made what is 4 scrolls, I suppose, of create food and drink.
Mhm.
That's one day. Joss, what are we looking at for an alchemical crafting or alchemical lore check or whatever it is?
I rolled a 19.
19?
I got a
Okay.
19.
Realistically speaking, this needs to throw fire, even if it's alchemist fire. Something needs to be pressurized or thrown in some way, either through magic or through other means. Realistically, you take some good time sitting there planning, blueprinting, in which you are able to create what is probably schematics for what is this flamethrower. Though, you are missing components. Quite a few components, realistically. You need what is a tube, at least. You need some kind of projection vessel, as it was. Pressurized air, a spell that's engraved onto the inside of the actual cannon, as well as what is ammunition. But that's easy enough to make for you, as alchemist fire is your shebang. You're pretty sure you know how to create this, just not sure of where to get the materials right now.
Epic. It consumed 2 gold pieces.
Awesome.
I will never recover.
Sure thing. Evan, what are we looking at?
It was a 21 on the crafting check and 23 on the occult check.
Sure thing. Tinkering has gone somewhat silent. Pulling your heart in your chest, watching it, looking into it. There's something deep in there as you've tinkered with it. The casing's not cracked, it's filled. Those little pieces of stone that would chip, the glass, the other pieces, the things that would, chip away and deteriorate, have filled with something chunky. This black, white, powdery stuff, it seems. What is this?
Similar.
What is this, like, gray sphere that is, like, your engine, your heart? The cracks in it are filled with what is this gray, white stuff? Black and white stuff.
Is it similar to the stuff at the prison?
Nah, somewhat. This stuff's more like, I don't know. It's still granules like the stuff at the prison, but there's something different about it. You don't believe it's the same substance.
Okay.
Kind of It smells weird too as you touch it.
Can I make some sort of like, I don't know if it would be nature.
Yeah, sure, go for it. Yeah.
It's great. My nature is really good, I promise.
Sure.
That's a 6.
6. Kind of smells salty.
The lick check?
Lick. Salt.
Yep.
Salt. Like, just salt. Pure salt. Like if you just licked like a salt lick. Like,
Love that. Okay. Fantastic.
fantastic. Whatever the black stuff is, you're not exactly sure. It almost looks like salt and pepper as like you have it on your finger, like kind of a mixed blend. Like, it's very strange as you kind of like swish it, like move it in your fingers. You can feel the granules, but eventually the granules kind of smear or soak into what is your skin with your sweat and other such stuff. Still leaving what is white stains, but with slight trails of black in them, as from the looks of it. Deep within your core as well, that green, directly at the base of it, in the center, is solid black as well. It seems to be working fine, but it doesn't crackle like the fire that consumes you. It works otherly, I guess, is the word. In a way you can't exactly fully tell as it kind of sits there, almost idly, like a pool of, this kind of black ink in a way. But neither here nor there. For finger, what was the occult again? Sorry?
23.
23. All the stitches have fallen out of that finger. All of them. The finger has fully integrated itself on you. The only thing that's kind of different is, the nail is kind of black. But it looks healthy. It looks like your finger. It looks like you. The only thing that's kind of weird, where there were stitches, the kind of line that is, the line where the scarring is, it's filled with that salt. That same sort of white and black stuff. You wipe it off and it's there. It leaves, but, You kind of look at it and you have this fond feeling too. Every time you look at that finger, you think of just one word, and that word is father, continually. You're not sure why, you're not sure how, but father.
Okay.
As the days tick forward, and life tries to regain some of its normalcy, Rafa, Kulair, Zevtarin kind of staying a little bit quiet. Rafa a little less so. She seems to yap every now and then, trying to, what is, I guess, lighten the mood. Kulair seems like he's trying to put together a puzzle in his head all the time. You watch as like his face twists, contorts. What is those kind of like beautiful blue eyes seem to harbor this like, what is suspicion or hate? Hard to say. Just this kind of like, what the fuck? Zevtarin doesn't exactly know what to do. He kind of has this just down look, as it doesn't matter if Jen's driving or Zevtarin takes over. He just kind of has this like anxious look at all times. His legs constantly bouncing, and he just doesn't seem to know how to feel right now, as life, this person that he knew is gone. Even this person that was kind to him in a way is gone. Svinthus doesn't give a shit. Svinthus cared for one moment, and that was when Toad threatened to kill him. That was it. Though, you can't tell if it's a front or not, as Svinthus seems still in the throes of complex emotion, as it was. As the days go on, day to night, night to day, camp and otherwise, Jen, you don't stop seeing things. Constantly, consistently seeing things. Out in these woods, with your group, and otherwise. Every time you feel weird, Murray feels weird. Murray will either kind of flutter to like what is your chest and kind of sits like right where like your collarbones meet, or he finds his way somewhere onto like your head or just close to you. As you get this constant strange, like, looming feeling of dread that almost hangs over the entirety of this place. Whether it's because of the death of Plank and Plank's spirit haunts you a lot, or it's something else. It's hard to say. But what doesn't stop, and what you know for sure, is that somebody stands over Rothic every single night, looming, following him, as if he is connected to this thing somehow, some way. Whether he realizes it or not, this person is there with him. 1-to-1. This feeling. From the dark spots in the sky, to the parts where there are no stars. Voices echoing midst your sleep. Silver-haired beings, and otherwise they issue warnings. A quiet, low hum. Soft, encapsulating, warm safety in a way. As they seem to speak ill of your friend. They speak the words of, "Do not trust the Stitched One, for he lies, and he harbors an ill truth." In your sleep as well, you can hear it as well. You have a dream the one night of what is just the group, all sat around a fire, including Plank, in which you can see that this figure, this specter, we'll call them, silver, white, otherwise gray in nature, someone that you know, seems to stand behind Plank and just goes, "This soul no longer resides here, but he resides far, far from here. Do not die on these lands, or you will end like him. You will end like the lot of them, taken far away. I cannot lose you just yet."
Sorry, this is in my dream?
Mm-hmm.
I don't fucking like that.
This is
Do I
like
know I'm dreaming? You know when like you think it's happening?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know you're dreaming. Because as their voice emanates, it doesn't emanate from them, but their mouth moves. It emanates from Murray.
Oh. Um. Okay, so I know I'm dreaming. I'm just like taken where? Far away from here.
Far, 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 far. Beyond the veil. Beyond the ice. Beyond the snow. Beyond the tundras. A place.
If he's taken far.
Place dead to you lot.
If he's taken far away, is he okay? Is his soul okay?
No.
Sorry, blank.
Neither the souls of the people that were just killed in that city too. Gone, lost, a tide, a wave, swept under with the undertow. Nothing more than a mass now. An army. Gone.
Is there a way for us to find them?
Yes.
How?
When you ask how, you're shown what is like somewhere deep, further to the west. You don't know if it's a basement. You don't know if it's some sort of cellar or a pit, a dungeon, something. There's somebody there. Somebody... What's the word? Decrepit. Old, ancient, a bag of bones that seems to hatefully talk to themselves. This sort of like slinging of words that comes from their mouth that freely hits the walls and bounces back at them, as if the energy they put out into the universe directly affects them in that moment, as they seem to speak as if they've seen something. They seem to speak of the other side. They seem to speak of what's beyond, the end, the dark, the nothing. It's gone. Everything gone. Whoever this person is, they seem to be out west. As this person, figure, benefactor, patron, points you in that direction, if that's what you wish.
Well, I don't say this out loud, but I'm thinking like then we have to go west. I know that that was the plan, but if it's to help find these lost souls, including Plank, then we definitely have to go that way.
Of course. Your nights are sleepless. They're restless. You toss, you turn. But not because of what is your own consciousness, I guess. Because of what is these meetings, talkings, whatever this is. It kind of keeps you this, like, weird edge, if it was. You see a handful of things to come, in a way. If they are to come, or people, places, things. You spot what is a pixie person. Though, to you, in this moment, full-sized. Very clearly, the little pointed ears, the green coloration to them, these sort of, not antlers, but something, leaves or something in their hair, the clothes that they wear, very strange, very happy, plucky. As they seem to speak to you, as if something important, something about you, you feel like something with this person. You can't tell what, but again, a drawing kind of force, this never-ending sort of slog that you need to go in a way, but nobody is guiding you and you don't need to, but the want or will to do so, to keep going. You also see death. You see what is that fog, once again, rolling in through what is the cover of night, the crystallization, the petrification. You feel it deep within your bones. Your lungs fill with what is a crystalline substance before you snuff and choke. Black sort of balls of what is gunk and such in your dreams. The nights are weird. The nights are weird as you lot journey. A looming presence, the hanging thought of death across the lot of you. But eventually, one way or another, through the haze, you make it to the western seaboard. In which you're not exactly met by a town. You're not met by a city. You are met by what is maybe a mile or two of cleared forest, in what seems like ramshackle houses, tents, lean-tos, and otherwise, as collections of adventurers and otherwise seem to have collected here. Obviously, collections of adventurers collect here. Yeah, good one, Shaden. Fuck you. You spot what is this sort of ramshackle mentality, as people seem to be in the midst of using carpentry, woodcarver's tools, and otherwise, as they create what are boats. Some people, there's like this docking, like harbor area. If anything, there was a small town that used to reside here, probably one of no name, probably closer to a village, in which they, fishing's their main sort of thing. But they seem to not be taking people at this time. Adventurers, piles of them, hundreds maybe, seem to be up in arms about this. Like, come on, we need to get out there. We need to get to the west. And they seem to shout back that no one is going west. It's too dangerous at this moment. The waves have gotten high. We cannot do this. They're angry. The gods are angry with us. We can't continue going. As it seems a lot of adventurers have been here for some time, taken to making their own craft, rafts, boats, and otherwise to make their way outwards. What is to note, though, people have set up shop. Quite a few people, realistically. Small bazaar of items, goods, and wares. You spot what is weapons merchants, armorers, trinket vendors, as well as trinket vendors and otherwise. People that very clearly do not want to be here, making their way outwards, away from this place. A lot of them seem to have maybe been from what was the last wave of adventurers. Hard to tell. You hear some talking, even if you guys do talk to people. The general consensus is that a lot of the people here heard about what happened. They did not get your message just yet, but they got it afterwards, to not return to Pathans, in which they didn't, in which they've been here, waiting, wondering where Andrin is, not being allowed to leave because of this. The townsfolk, the people with actual ships not letting them go. No word being heard from the people that have taken a raft outwards, or a dinghy, a boat, whatever. The journey is long. So, it leaves you guys at an impasse. In this, like, sort of half field of chopped trees at about ankle height from the looks of it. What is no grass, just black dirt for the next while. And rocky, like, stone pebble beaches on this side of what is Retail. We find you lot, having just blown in to what is this near refugee camp, an adventurer's hideaway or getaway in some way. A safe space for what is, I guess, your kind, if you want to call them that. Lots of people. This place bustles. The smell of food, the smell of booze, the sounds of fighting, the sounds of bargaining, yelling, screaming, cheering, otherwise, as this settlement is large and wide, encapsulates a good smaller portion of the coast. As it just eaves you lot, what would we like to do?
I think we ought to build a big giant boat to carry 2 of every species.
I don't know.
We could use some of the magic that we learned from Alazan. Maybe some of the boats like their make. They were very simple, but they were effective because they were infused with magic.
I might be able to figure something out if you gave me a few days.
Well, it looks like we're stuck here, so a few days granted.
Okay. Also, I have made a few things when we were traveling. Would you guys like them now, or would you like to wait?
I'm curious about what you made, but don't give them to me yet. We still have to get out of here.
Oh, it is small. There's nothing big.
Oh, like what?
So Orlai, in her bag, pulls out 3 small handkerchiefs.
Okay.
Very fine fabric and very sweetly embroidered small designs around the corners, within one corner having everybody's initial.
Okay.
So basically, you take it, and you can cover one small object with it, and when you activate it, it makes the item disappear. And it
Like
folds into an
forever?
no, so Orlai will take one of them, and like take a bracelet of hers, cover it, and as it activates, the bracelet just disappears into the fabric of the handkerchief, and then she just does basically the thing in reverse, where she puts it on her hand, and then when she moves it away, the bracelet is returned.
Gotcha. Bracelets returned.
Huh.
It can only hold one object at a time, and it is only something that the handkerchief can cover.
I see.
But I've made one for each of you.
Thanks. This would be really good for theft.
For storing bottles of death fog.
Yeah.
Or a gas of fucked up and evilness, so you don't accidentally break it.
Oh my god, you are a genius. What would we do without you? This is so much better than the sock.
Yes, it is. It is better than a sock. But yes, I have made that. I also I'll hand out things later. When we're on the boat, because I have put together more scrolls.
Oh, cool. What kind of scrolls did you make?
I found a spell for creating food. It is not good food by any means. It is very, very bland. But it is food. It is each scroll is enough to feed 6 people for a day.
Well, that's brilliant. I mean, you can always add things to bland food, but you can't add stuff to no food. So
Mhm.
this is great. This is great stuff, Orla.
And then I have also made water breathing scrolls.
How long do the water breathing scrolls last?
Currently, just because I'm not good with higher rank spells at this time, but they last for about an hour currently.
Neat.
Mhm. Um, but each one can affect 5 people at a time.
You don't figure we can walk there in 5 hours, huh?
No.
Darn.
Also, it is not water walking is a different spell than water breathing.
No, I meant walking on the bottom.
Oh, it would take us more than 5 hours to get to the bottom.
Shame. Shame. I like the detritus at the bottom.
Though it maybe eventually, if I can get these spells, we can find there's a good chance that there's some lost cities underneath the ocean somewhere. So the water breathing would be beneficial for when we find those.
This is true. So for now, then it looks like we're gonna need a big vessel to bring as many people as we can.
Yes,
Mm.
I can see what I can glean about them making enchanting some kind of vessel, but I may have to maybe converse with some of the people over in Alazan. I'm still new to enchanting.
We have some time, so can't hurt. I just don't
But
see how else we're gonna get there. So
the
we're gonna have
first,
to be crafty.
I'll look over at Cool Air and Rafa.
Sure.
Um, do you two typically have a boat that you would take over west, or just whatever boat the guild would send you on?
And you watch as Kulair kind of goes. Typically, it's there's a sailing ship that comes through here. I've seen a few barges every now and then, but typically they meet us here. They're not actually contracted by the village. They're mercenaries. They're different other sources that B would set up realistically.
Yes, so most likely we would have to wait for someone to get here, but from the sounds of everyone arguing that no one is going.
From the sounds of it, but that's weird.
It is very odd. I overheard something about the waves being too high. Does that sound
No,
normal?
that's unless it's the plethora of elementals out there that are upset, but
Mm,
typically not exactly something that happens very often, or why they would be so upset.
that is odd. Maybe we can go talking and see if some other people may know more. We really need. I can. If my brother is heading out, I may be able to get him to stop here first.
Mayhaps. Depends on how your brother's getting around.
well, he said he was going out west, so I assume he's taking a boat. Caspian's not a mage.
No, I can see that. I guess I've met Caspian a good handful of times, but at the same time, I wouldn't put it past him that he's got some other way of getting about. He's rather crafty.
Either that he is.
So, wouldn't put it past him that, I don't know, maybe he's got one of those fucking birds or something along those lines. I'm
I
not
mean,
sure.
her brother Maximilian has been working with the birds, but we don't have any at home.
I've heard of a few ways that people get around here. There's always swimming. There's enough connective islands and stuff in which you can just kind of swim, though it's tiring. You'll need to stop on pretty much every island. Take a sleep, do something along those lines, though. I've never been one for doing such the thing.
Yes, you do wear very heavy armor. It probably would not be so good for swimming long distances.
No.
What about a giant skin filled with some kind of gas lighter than air that floats?
What's lighter than air? He kind of like looks at you as if you're stupid.
I'm just gonna look back at him. Never mind.
No, but easy thing. I saw my brother Felix has been messing with things of sorts. You create the balloons, and typically you can use heat if you're not going the magical route, because the heat will make the air lighter.
Okay.
Precisely.
So you want to fly in a balloon?
Maybe.
I don't. I mean, that's
If the sea is bad, then I'd say
the
we can
air.
expect storms, and thusly air and wind elementals or whatever. So I don't know if flying is necessarily good, but you definitely could.
Yes, and if you get up too high, you lose air.
Yes. Technically speaking, I do know that some people have kind of poked into that, magic stuff. Teleportation. It's not able to go all the way, but some people have made it part of the way. I don't know exactly how well it works, but I've heard stories.
I mean, if we could find other mages, we
Yeah,
might
good
be able
luck.
to.
The guild was trying to recruit mages before everything. So I'd say good luck finding them even now. But at the same time, with whatever it sounds like you've done to Elazan, I guess, maybe there's a better chance than we really think.
Maybe I could send another letter out there, but it would take them much time to get here.
No, we don't have time. I don't think we have time, at least.
The fastest thing would be enchanting something. The messages between that they get to pass on the information on how to enchant their things, but their things are so efficiency based that I don't know how. I think their designs may be too rigid.
Kind of goes.
I don't
I'm
know how
not
well they.
really. It's not really my field. Rafa might know more, but it's never been my field, magic. So I'm not sure.
No, that is okay. Let's see. So our problem we need to find a way to get out west, and we need a vessel to do so. None of us here have experience with teleportation magic.
No.
And no, I really should have attended that seminar. Oof. Okay, and I don't know anyone who specializes in teleportation magic. Do you by any chance, Soraiva?
Rafa kind of looks and goes, "No, I was never one for teleportation. As believe I've stated, I was more of an attack mage."
Yes. Okay, so no teleportation. Bop. Okay. Focus. Okay. But we can enchant. Maybe if we can enchant a vessel with abjuration magics, as well as possibly some conjuration. Conjuration could summon some winds to help propel a boat while having some abjurative shields to protect from elementals.
Sounds like a lot of enchanting. I'm not sure we have that much time.
Yes.
These people want off this beach. The townsfolk, or village folk, obviously don't want us here. I think we should just be trying to get out of here as quick as possible. Doesn't matter how, but some way, somehow. I still have that feeling from back in Pathans. Something's going to happen. Something bad. I mean, we've already lost somebody here, but
Yes.
I don't know if this feeling attributes to that. I still feel like it's not
Well,
done.
It might be the fact that the ground is consuming everything that's dead. So, I don't know. We should leave.
Yes.
No, I
Maybe we
don't.
try another port city.
I mean, if you'd like, but it's another few days, maybe even a few weeks journey to wherever. Depends on where you're looking.
That is true.
This is the most western part of what is Retail. I'm sure you could find a ship to charter further out, but it would take longer.
What if we
I
found a ship to charter further out and then hijacked it?
You want to kill innocent people?
We are not
Not
killing innocent.
necessarily. We don't have to kill them. We just like tie them up or put them to sleep for a little bit.
You want to steal an entire ship?
Maybe.
Do you know anything about piloting a ship?
No.
None of us are um, captains or captains. The only one who knew how to steer a ship is gone. So we'd probably need.
Looks like we'd die if we tried to pilot our own ship, especially in the midst of a storm.
Yes, that is playing with fates I do not wish to toy with. Okay. So our options: try and find a crew and see if we can barter ourselves a ship. If only my mama gave me more money, I might have been able to buy one. I can see if Caspian has left yet, and then maybe he can meet us somewhere with a boat. Or I see if another member of my family can bring us one, but that would take time.
Rafa starts thinking about what could happen.
And I don't like sitting here.
What about what if we just go simple? I think we're overthinking this. We're both mages. Do you have anything that could allow us to walk on the water?
No, but I could learn it
You could learn it.
if I can find a. I am so stupid. Because the teleportation is working. If you give me time, I can have someone from Alizon send me the scroll, and I could learn it.
You're sure? And how long would that take? Alazon's pretty fucking far, dear.
But the teleport, the guild tags have been working. I've had some communication with my betrothed as well as my brother.
How is your betrothed talking to you? Is he an adventurer as well?
They had some tags there from when we did their dungeon.
What?
Keep up.
No, I am keeping up, you little shit. You're telling me that Alazan has adventurers tags, and they actively keep them?
They kept them because when everything happened, it was still pretty new, and we had to use them to maintain communication between us when we were in the dungeon and the stars.
She looks over at Coulaire, and Coulaire has this okay, that's weird, kind of look. She goes, right, well, sure, go text your boyfriend or whatever and get whatever, fuck it.
Okay, I'll write a quick letter.
Okay.
Dearest Serwin, I hate to ask for favors at this very busy time for both of us, but we are in a bit of a pinch. Do you know if it is possible to get me a scroll of water walking? Yours, Orlai. Hold, and I'll send through the tags.
Okay, you send it through the tags. Some time passes. You get a message back that says, Dearest Orlai, a scroll of water walking is only good for about 10 minutes. Is there something that you need to walk to over said water? Sarahwin.
We need to get out west, but no boats are going. We are trying to leave as quickly as we can, as we believe that there is something nefarious about. If you have any recommendations, I am yours.
Okay. Some more time would pass. Plenty of time passes and passes and passes. As he messages you back and says, Dear Orlai, regarding your last message, I don't exactly have many answers in the way of what to do. I wish I could help more, but I'm not sure as to how to help. Realistically speaking, water walk lasts about 10 minutes. Flying lasts 5. I'm not sure how long or how far you need to travel, but surely there's a better way. Regards, Sarwin. The course of this takes a handful of hours, if the lot of you would like to do anything.
I think just in between, Orlai will be trying to figure out a plan with Rafa. Just conversing in between, be like, I don't know how well this is gonna work. What if we do this thing?
More or less convening with Rafa.
In the interim, I'm gonna try to get Nightmare and Murder to love me more.
Okay, make a nature
Oh.
check.
Working on that relationship.
Oh, you love
Can
me.
Can I roll for the horses against his nature check?
That's fucked up. That's fucked up and evil, Katie. What the fuck?
That's a natural 20.
Okay.
Ew, they're mine.
Finally,
Back
I'm
to
just
me.
trying to help so you don't have to be the only one fucking driving the horses.
Finally, after some time, the horses seem to come around to you, Rothic. Finally.
Fuck yeah. Now we can give fucking Jen a break.
I still don't trust this guy. I'm thinking
No,
just
that's
because the
fine.
horses do. I don't
Trying to
know
help you
you,
out.
man.
I don't fucking know you, man. Are you talking as the horses?
Yeah.
I don't
Nay,
fucking know
bitch.
you, man.
Jesus.
Nay.
No! The horses finally come to enjoy your company, Rothic. Finally.
Well, fuck, enjoy. Wow, we're like...
Yeah. I mean, natural 20, they enjoy being around you now. They're like, oh, this guy's kind of chill. This guy doesn't have his dick out again. Oh, wow, this guy's pretty epic.
Oh, finally.
This guy's awesome, actually. So cool. If there's anything else that anybody would like to do, now's the time. But if not, then we'll continue.
Nah, I'm good.
All right.
No, sorry. I'm assuming then at some point I like give the reins to Rothic. Is there any is that like shadow figure still just vibing with him? Or like
Yeah.
or is it just like at night that I can kind of sense it?
When Rothic is in the corner of your eye, you feel as though you can see it too. But during the day, it typically does not appear.
Okay.
Mostly at night.
Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna keep an eye on him,
Sure thing.
especially when he's manning my horses.
Am I noticing this at all, or no?
How often do you look at your
Or have I
shadow?
noticed?
Uh,
That's a solid question.
You're like
I
three
would say
months old. Do you even know what a shadow is?
Not
What the
really. I just
fuck?
know that this black thing
What is this
follows
pitch
me.
black man following me? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Get away from me! What are you
Just wait
doing?
till I see a mirror. I'm gonna shit myself.
It's everywhere.
It's everywhere. His dick is out again.
Everywhere.
I would say like not like a lot, but I mean like when do you not look at your shadow?
I suppose. I'll allow you to do a perception check, as it's just one of those things where it would be just like randomly during the day or whatever. Like maybe you look down, maybe you see yourself, maybe you look at the water reflection, something, you know.
Believe it's an 18.
18. Yeah.
Perception. No, sorry, 19.
Yeah, you'd notice it. 100%. Black, translucent figure. Not like a shadow where it's stark black. Translucent black. Like water with black food coloring in it kind of thing. Very clearly tell that there's like a set of greaves, like thigh, knee armor, but no boots. What looks like foot wraps or something along those lines seem to be donned, but you yourself do not wear such things. You wear the foot
Do I
wraps,
recognize
but
it all?
part of you just goes,
Wait,
that's
have
my
I seen-
shadow.
And his shadow dick is out.
Yeah, your shadow
God,
cock is a flopping.
Why is he rock hard?
God, why is he so fucking awesome? Why is his dick so
Um,
awesome?
Why is he so much bigger than me?
Why is he so
Yeah,
much
why- that doesn't
why is he
make
so
any-
massive?
He's my
That
shadow.
makes no sense.
Yeah.
They couldn't build me with a bigger penis? I don't understand.
They couldn't build me with a bigger penis. Part of you, if you think that, that's kind of funny.
The build part? Or like
Yeah, why do they build me with a bigger penis? Stupid, but
It's
no,
upsetting.
you definitely notice it, especially because it's not a shadow in the traditional sense. It's like you have like something that's moving like a half second after you like an after image almost, but it's this translucent black. A lot of people don't seem to realize it. You do. I'd say you probably clock Jen as well, clocking it as well. Like the worried eyes kind of thing, the look over as she seems to be examining you quite frequently.
Is this why I'm like? Do I notice this while I'm like tending to the horses?
Yeah, most likely.
Hey, Jen. Horses are coming around.
I guess they are. I don't know how you pulled that off.
I'm a quick learner.
Okay. Just
You've been
gonna go.
you've been looking at me weird the past hour or so.
No, I've just been paying attention to the horses.
Okay.
Weird because they're starting to like you. Maybe. That's all.
All right.
Bye. Just sit in the back.
For God's sake.
Just don't want to be in this conversation.
Jen.
I just like want to distance myself from him. Like I don't want to I don't want to be around him really.
Sure. As he's kind of like petting Murder, like you kind of like back off as much as possible. Just away.
I gotta go take a poop.
I gotta go take a shit.
Okay. I'll watch the horses.
Awesome. Thank you. You kind of leave Jen. You leave Rothic to kind of tend to Murder and Nightmare. Just getting away from him. There's a shiver. Something that kind of shoots up your spine as like he kind of seems to acknowledge you. Something in his voice or something now.
Sorry, who is this?
This is for Jen. Jen would feel
Oh,
this kind of
I don't know myself.
across her being.
I'm just gonna whisper to myself, man, I really don't like that guy.
Especially as like you turn around to walk away kind of thing. There's like that immediate like almost like need to turn around to see if like he's watching. Like this twitching weird feeling, I guess.
And is he watching?
He's probably watching you walk away.
I like to see you leave, girl.
I love watching you leave. I'm 3 months old, Lily.
I don't know what I'm
Damn.
feeling right now, but I think I like it.
Jen thick as fuck.
Why is your penis out? Just like yelling.
Sorry.
You just see the
Sorry,
shadows.
I promise I'll put it away.
I promise I'll put it away.
I'm really trying, but the universe keeps taking it out again.
Yeah, I'll basically just walk away. I'm still like very skeptical of him and everything like that.
Sure.
I won't be staring, so.
I won't keep staring at her.
I'll literally just watch her be like, I gotta go shit. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, awesome. Is that
Weird
that
flex.
shit, girl? Ha ha ha.
No
Anyway.
weird flats, but okay.
Awesome, dude.
And then I'll go back to tending the horses.
Sure. Rather goes back to tending the horses, as it was. Kind of doing his duty as it was. Jen walks away. So. Hayden.
Yes, sir.
In the midst of making it here, across the way, you can see that their group has split. Somewhat. One of them, the red-headed one, seems to kind of walk off further away from the group than the others. The stitched together man seems to kind of pet their horses, and the white-haired one seems to kind of continually, obsessively talk and message somebody through her guild tags. And the purple one seems to constantly be conspiring, concocting. Is there anything you'd like to do in this moment, as you've come across what is the Adventurer Refugee Camp?
Alright, based off I just witnessed all that, I'll decide to approach Toad and Orlai.
Sure.
Like, not knowing their names, obviously, but like, I was like, I'm not gonna approach the clearly distraught woman and the scarred man. That's probably not a good choice to start out.
Sure. Approaching what is their cart. What is the white-haired woman and the purple one seem to be there. The white-haired one seems to be probably more alert than the purple one. What would you like to do?
Are they like in my sight? Or are they like
Yeah.
Are they like the opposite way? They're the same. Like I kind of just like slowly just like stroll towards them, like arms like tucked behind my back, clearly calm demeanor.
Sure, yeah. Fold your arms behind your back, kind of stroll your way up to them. Orlai, this person seems to approach you guys as you're kind of sat there trying to get in contact with your fucking boy toy, as it was.
Hello? Can I help you?
Hello, ma'am. Just wondering, did you all come from the battle? Like in quotations that just
Uh, which battle what are you? Are you with the rest of the adventurers?
For now, yes, you could say I'm an adventurer. Just curious. You all seem very familiar. I was just wondering if our paths have perhaps crossed in the past.
Uh, does this guy look familiar to me at all?
Well, realistically speaking, make a, I think it's a recall knowledge check.
Recall knowledge can do. And I think recall knowledge goes off of lore, I'm pretty sure, right?
Yes.
Cool. That is a 17.
Sure. Not plank.
Oh.
Oh, Hayden. If you'd like to describe who stands before Orlai, please do so. If you'd
All
like.
right. It is I just go like introductions or like why I'm there. Like what does she want to know?
Just what you look like. If she
Yeah,
knows
just
or
look.
recognizes you at all.
I'm just a cloaked, like for the purposes of I don't know, how would I start this? Like I was one of the adventurers from the battle at Pathans.
You looked like
And I
one
was
of the
very
people on the cart.
Yes, I was just very intrigued by all of you lot, so I decided like I'll see where this goes.
Cool, but what does he look like?
Oh, I'm just a lizard folk and just like all covered. Just with a cloak so you can just make out my face. Like I'm fully covered, you can't see my hands, can't see anything, just like full on like Jedi robes, like covered.
He's got the fucking Anakin, like, at the end of, oh god. Is it Return of the Sith?
Mhm.
Where he's got his fucking cloak up and his, like, yellow eyes and shit. Just staring down at Orlai.
But this isn't like in a threatening demeanor at all. This is like he remains calm, just approaching and just general curiosity about the group because he witnessed that whole thing, like Toad running over all those people, like all like witnessed everything, like Rothic charging through all those people.
Rothic getting huge.
Yeah, like he witnessed all that. Obviously witnessed like you getting captured and breaking free and all you guys like commanding what just happened in the city, and so we just general curiosity about the whole situation, wanted to know more.
So you were with Rafa here?
I perhaps stumbled across that large group of people. I just, for the purposes of this meeting, I am. You could say yes, I'm an adventurer. For I kind of like reach out my hand, be like, I mean you no harm, just simple curiosity.
I see. And Orlai will just look over at Rafa
Rafa seems
just
to
slightly.
kind of look over at this interaction with this new person. She kind of looks at you and kind of shrugs.
Okay, yes, sorry, sir, how rude of me out. What is your name?
Let's go with Hive. And you are?
Orlai.
That is a very interesting name. But regardless, it is a pleasure.
Yes, the pleasure is all mine. Is there anything I can help you with, Mr. Hive?
I've just, not to be rude, but I've just witnessed all you guys, and to start off, just wanted to thank you all.
You don't want to be rude, but you want to thank us. That is
Well,
a
clearly, I know you guys are probably under lots of how do you say, the battle and everything. Just I am myself am apprehensive towards strangers, so I just yes, I just want to thank you all.
I see. Well, thank you for your thanks, I guess. Um, I'm sorry we don't have a way out west at the moment. We are currently working on that.
Oh well, that's I'm in no rush. Uh, you guys I believe it was the goblin. He I was very close to death, and before he just there was like a cart. He just ran over the guard that was right in front of me, who was just about to end me. So I just thought I should thank the goblin as well. Is he
Yes,
The goblin seems a
he's
little wrapped up in his schematics and blueprints at the moment. A smattering of
Oh,
ink and other such across his hands and face as he seems to be drawing up plans.
I'll thank him later. He looks busy at the moment.
yes, yes. He's a bit busy.
We all have our tinkerings, and very well.
Rothak, you tending to the horses would probably see that Orlai is talking with this large, hooded lizard folk person.
Can I assume that the horses will be fine if I walk away?
Yeah, most definitely. They're parked.
Okay. They're put in the park. Nice. Emergency brake on. Cool.
Yeah.
I see you walking away, and I'm like, go back to the horses.
What the fuck are you doing? Those are my
Fuck
babies.
myself. I'll walk over to Orlai.
Sure. Ooh. You walk back over
How
to
do you
Orlai.
get?
Ah, the giant one. That was quite the performance.
All in a day's work. Who are you?
This is Mr. Hive.
Hive?
Yes, could you not tell?
I stick on my hand to like greet Rothic.
I shake his hand.
Big lizard.
Dap him up.
Tap him up, sure.
I kind of do like. So do you actually dap me up?
Fuck yeah, dude.
Oh, giant and friendly. Interesting.
You should. My nickname is BFG.
Big fucking guy. Big
No,
fucking
big friendly
guy.
giant. Big no.
Fucking guy.
Big fucking guy.
Said.
Why is his dick out?
I fixed your pants. How do you keep doing this?
I don't know. It's just the universe.
I just wanted to thank you for that whole mess at Pathans. Your whole group really really saved me. I just thought I would I wish I hoped our paths would cross so I could properly thank you all. I kind of like bow towards the do a slight like 20-degree bow to the group.
Sure. Hive, you do seem to see a missing member of their party, though. The bony one does not seem to be present.
Yeah, I was getting to that. Yeah. And do I know I wouldn't know like what. Like I would know Jen as part of the group, but like is she like close? Because Rothic like walked over.
She's a bit further away, just having walked away from Rothic. She's no more than 20, 25 feet away, kind of thing.
All right. Is this the I swear when I crossed paths before, there was more of you. Was there a perhaps? Perhaps I miscounted, but I recall there being more members in your group.
There was an incident between Pathans and now, and we lost one of our members.
Oh, that is a shame. Was it? Can you I don't know. Maybe I saw him. Can you not trying to overstep, but I would like to hear about him.
Hear about him?
Yes, I would.
The plank, the man made of bones that was similar to you.
Yes, I would like to hear about him. That is what initially caught my eye to your group. It's a shame.
What would you like to know?
What happened to him?
He died?
I'm aware of that, but I would like to know more.
Can we ask why? Sorry,
Just general curiosity.
I'm sorry, we don't know you.
Insight check.
Sure.
30-20.
He seems rather intrigued at the lot of you. He doesn't seem to have what is necessarily ill intentions. Just kind of a weird guy from the seams of it.
My apologies for overstepping. If it seems I've just never in all my years I've never witnessed a being like that. But I understand. I am a stranger to you lot. I understand if that's
Yes, there's apologies. But
Just
I do
fresh.
yes, I do understand that when we do not know approaches us a few days after our friend's passing and starts asking us weird questions.
Well, when you put it that way, my apologies. Just your group intrigued me.
We do get that every so often. I've been told we are peculiar.
Reasonably speaking, Hive, you don't have a party. Andrin was always one for shilling the party aspect of what was adventuring. It's kind of dangerous to go at it alone. But it's neither here nor there. Maybe you've been out this way a few times. Maybe. Perhaps.
Would that be perception? Be like, is this like worth like
They're trying to
doing?
get out
Do
of
they
here.
seem? No, I mean, like, does the group seem like weirded out by like this whole thing? Like, I'm trying to approach calmly.
There's no need for perception. They're definitely weirded out by what is Hive's interjection and comeuppance, as it was.
It's 5. I thought it was 5. I thought that was a riff off of 4. Okay, noted.
That would be pretty funny, actually. But no.
No, they definitely seem weirded out by Hive.
Are you headed west?
I have no direction in mind. I just, as you can tell, I'm older. I've seen many things, and I don't know. Something about you law just intrigued me, and just thought I would say my piece, thank you, and just see what happens.
I mean, as we said, we kind of lost a spot in the party, I guess.
Have you tried to put in for a job application?
Yeah, like, do you want to?
I wouldn't say
We're
that.
hiring.
I wouldn't
Do
say
you- Do you have a resume and cover letter?
We have an Indeed posting. It's just we haven't had a
Please,
chance to review applications.
It was on the notice
please,
board.
your friend just passed. I don't want to. I know what it's like to lose people close to you, and I don't want to overstep. I just thought
I mean, if I'm just being fully transparent, you're already here. You've already kind of said your piece.
And you also keep
I don't know.
saying your piece.
Yeah, you just sound like a. If you want to hang out with us, that's cool.
You're more than
But
welcome
asking
to
us
stay
about
on
our
board.
dead friend seems just a bit off. I don't know.
You guys,
I can't tell the vibe you're giving out.
You two, Orlai and Rothic, roll society.
Am I still
Something.
taking a poop?
I'll say
If you
you're
wanna
done
be.
your poop.
That is a natural 20 for a, I think it's a 31.
It's completely possible, the both of you, that this guy was a clansman of Planks, if realistically he came from, where Plank is from, the Crescent Isles, the, Crescent Moon Isles, down in Vincennes. It's completely possible, but at the same time, Plank didn't know how old he was or where he came from fully. He just knew that he was from the south of Vincennes. Reasonably speaking, this guy seems pretty intrigued, and it's possible it could be something along the lines of, a clan, like a tribe thing, to be like, hey, where's our member kind of thing. But Orlai, you over there, no, this guy's, he might have belonged to a clan or something along those lines. They're very proud people, lizard folk, but this guy feels off. You're not sure what it is. He's alone, which is a weird thing as well, especially with an adventurer society. If he does have a group, they're not here right now, or they're dead, or he never had one to begin with. But he claims to be of the adventurer sort. He's here at the adventurer camp. He's had an interest in you guys for a while. At least a week. Do with this
I
information
rolled
as
a
may.
dirty 20,
Yes.
but I would say a 31 as well.
The dirty 20 would net you what is first half. The lizard folk are pretty proud people. It's possible that this guy was a clansman of Planks at some point, or related, perhaps. But this guy does look older. It's the slight, perhaps, like scarring, the sort of chin, like scales becoming almost like bearded dragon-like, where they poke outwards, kind of revealing what is an age to this man. His stature or his actual size being more hidden.
How long do
behind,
lizard folk live, like, typically?
I believe they mature around, technically, I think in game it's like 15, and then they can live up to 120 years can be their max, apparently.
All right, so I would definitely say like a little after middle age, like
so if they live 120, he's probably looking like, he looks like he's 50, but he's like 60-ish.
I would be betting, yeah.
Yeah, so it's the small things. It's like the slight cloud to like the eyes. It's the years of work on like hands, the small scarring, the maybe wrinkles, the skin that somewhat sags, the, as said before, perhaps bearded dragon like scales that have now shown up on like what is the chin, showing that like in an elder age in a way, for him. Perhaps some of like his color, like whether he be green or orange or red or fucking blue, fades or has become a lot more harsh in a way. It's completely up to you, Hayden, as to what color or anything along those lines. But he does
Look,
seem
if
to have
it makes you all feel better, I'm unarmed. I kind of just like open up my cloak and not, like just be like, no weapons. Like you just see him like holstered. Like I'm not gonna.
What does he have holstered?
That's a good question.
It's a pan.
Holy shit! We
Instead of a
just
pan,
knew a
it's
guy.
a pot.
Some like otter
It's
stuff.
another job.
He seems like he's got like some small knives, old weapons and stuff, but nothing too noteworthy from the looks of it, from what you can tell.
If you'll take a look, this is just my inventory. As you can see, nothing too extravagant, but have to make a living somehow.
Sorry, what is holstered? I missed it.
Small items, like small knives, rusty weapons, other such things that seem to hang off his belt, if anything in slight excess. When he mentions everybody has to make a living, you get the feeling that he's not like a full adventurer. If anything, though his skin is scaly, he more or less is vulture-like. Not physically a vulture, but his line of work seems as such.
Yeah, if you would like to sit around the fire and hand us your resume, we can look at it. Miss Genesis and Rothy can take a look at it while I continue planning with the Rafe.
Miss, I really appreciate the offer, but please, I'm sure you could tell I'm older. I'll let my
I do not
years
want
speak for
to
themselves. I know
presume.
you have no way. I know I have no way of proving that to you, but I lived a long life.
I mean, we have a few days here, so again, if you wanna hang out, we can talk about Plank. I don't know if you knew him personally,
Is that his name?
or yes,
Plank.
was his name. Yes.
I did see him in action. He was quite the fighter.
Well, he was all right.
He must have, just based off what I saw, he must have killed so many people based off what I've seen.
You would be surprised.
He was more of a healer.
We
I
don't
I
we don't
do
fight
something
that
dramatic.
often.
Oh please, he killed 2 people. He got thrown. That was incredible.
Were you doing anything in this fight, or were you just watching him?
You
was,
sound like the little things of my brother.
As I said before, I was in that skirmish in Pathans, and you all just caught my eye, and
It really just sounds like one man caught your eye.
no, as I say, the goblin
No,
saved me.
no.
I would have died if the goblin had not run over several with his wagon. I just wanted to thank you all.
Yeah,
But
please.
I appreciate the offer, if you don't mind. It's been a long week. I just would you mind if I sit?
Yes, why have you been standing this entire time? It is very foreboding.
Just what I'm used to. It's always on the go, nonstop. But it would be nice to sit. Thank you.
Kind of sits down with you lot. Jen, you've finished pooping. Probably come back to what is this strange lizard folk man sitting with the group now.
Orlai will look over at Jen and do the thing that girls do when they communicate with their eyes and just their eyes and be like, hey, this guy's fucking weird.
Oh, I see we've made a friend.
Yes, Miss Genesis, this is Mr. Ive.
Hi.
Hi.
Look.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I like stand up and like
He stands
more of
up
like
and...
a respect thing rather than like
Mhm.
just like respectfully just like greet. It's like standing up.
Mhm.
Like reach out my hand.
I do not shake his hand.
Okay.
I just kind of nod at him and I'll sit next to these guys.
Sure.
And I'll just say, nice to meet you.
Yeah, very well. I just kind of like slick my hair or like slick my hair back with my hand.
Sure. Slick your scales, yeah.
Yeah.
Underneath the cloak, he kind of puts a hand under and rubs the top of his head from the looks of it. As Jen, you sit down with Orlai and Rothic, this new friend now kind of here, if you could call him friend. He is strange, imposing, but respectful, if that means anything. He has this...
Did we already discuss what brings him to town?
He was with the other adventurers.
No, I know. I was asking this in character. Sorry. Have we already discussed what brings you to town?
Kind of.
Oh,
yeah.
Thank you. Sorry, I just didn't expect questions about me. I was more intrigued about you a lot, but yes, I caught a ride after the Battle of Pathans. I just caught a ride, and it's really crazy. We all ended up at this same little camp.
It doesn't seem that crazy from the interactions we've had.
Oh no.
Yes. The adventurers were all going west for the most part, so it is pretty on par, actually.
Oh, very well.
Can I make perception on him?
Yeah.
Just because I'm new.
Yep.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Dark cloak, old scales, rusty weapons and knives that hang from what is his belt, his back. Otherwise, doesn't matter. The signs of age that drag across what is a being he looks to be in maybe his 50s or 60s, somewhere in around middle age. Probably seen a lot. Strange obsession with you lot. Hard to say. He doesn't look like what Plank looked like when Plank did have skin. But this guy's here now. For whatever reason.
Mr. Ivier is putting in a job application.
A job application. Interesting.
Like I said before, I'll let my experience speak for itself. But if that's what you require to be less wary of me, very well.
I'm gonna I don't know where Orlai is in comparison to me, but I'm gonna look at her and through like tensed teeth, and you're they're holding your teeth together.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna be like, didn't know we were taking applications.
Nor did I, miss.
Nope, not talking to you, dude. Sir?
No, I think based on that, I would just be like, that's probably what she was asking, just based off of
We weren't. He just kind of walked up.
Sick. Okay, cool.
Would you prefer, scroll, paper? I have both in my bag.
We'll take both.
All right, I just kind of just pilfer through my bag, find a piece of paper, and just kind of write down. I don't know what I would write down.
Job application.
I just put on top just I don't know I just kind of scribble stuff down. I wouldn't say it's I don't know what I would put Okay, I just kind of put traveling merchant, 40 plus years, adventurer in brackets or in quotes, 40 years.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of other achievements, other smaller things he's seen. I put down places I've been.
Sure.
Anything that might I'll include him. Anything that might make me more
appealing.
To give them less edge towards me.
Sure, yeah. Guess it really depends. A lot of things could bring some less edge.
Because you, not more.
Yeah. For some people, it's people that let's say have a family. You're more inclined to maybe trust somebody that has kids of their own with your kid, kind of thing, or something along those lines. It's one of those things where it's very play by numbers. Whatever you think that would make these guys more at ease with what is yourself, I suppose you can write on this page. To a lot of you, this is probably the strangest interaction that's happened in the last week and a half, somewhere around there. Besides, Plank just died a week ago. This guy is now advocating for himself, perhaps, to be a part of the group. It's completely up to you, lot. But he does seem to be writing out a job application as we speak.
Do we invite him into the circle of trust?
You haven't even seen my application yet.
Okay, we
I'm
walk
not
away
talking to
from
you.
him. Just give us 1 second.
He's
Sir.
definitely not invited
He's
to go.
middle-aged. I say, just give us 1 moment, and I usher everyone
Very
far
well.
enough away that he can't hear us.
No, I know. Please, please.
Um,
I could take a walk, please. It's your circle.
I get
No, you can
stressed
finish
from
writing
this.
your
It's okay.
resume.
Yeah, no, you finish writing that. We need to study that after.
You guys walk around probably the side of the cart, reasonably speaking. Start talking.
We're taking this dude? Like,
I don't know.
I just went to go poop, and now we have this guy?
He gives me bad
Um,
vibes.
I mean, I would say probably a little more awkward than Plank. I don't know if that's like a racial thing.
I also don't know if that's a good thing. Okay?
Well, no, he won't talk to anyone. We're going to be shorthanded going to the west, and I don't think that's something we should do. We've only heard how daunting it is out there.
That is true. That is the only reason why I was kind of thinking of it. But
Also, I'm
maybe
literally
right
a
about
baby,
that.
so I don't.
Yes, it is very strange. I'm the oldest of us.
I'm very trusting of people, and that's probably to my detriment. So I don't.
Yes, I am also very trusting, and I've gotten in much trouble for my family about it. And I am trying to do better.
Yeah, I can tell. You guys just let this guy walk up.
I know. I'm sorry. Well, he was in with the other adventurers, and I did so they can just come and go, and they just came up, and I was talking to Rafa. We were trying to figure out their plan.
Wait 1 second. Hive.
Kind of
I'll
looks
like
around
yell.
the side of the cart.
Yes.
You have any references?
None that are alive.
Oh,
Okay. Noted.
okay.
Put him at
See? And then I'm just going to look back at them and whisper and be like, see? Maybe he killed his references. We don't know this guy.
I'll look
He
back
has
over.
the aura of a vulture. Yes.
How did they die?
I don't think you get. I am so sorry. I think you
What?
can't get
He
to it.
asked us.
No, that is fair. That is fair.
Answer the question.
I did have a rather large family, but
Did
Families
he
are
give us his
beautiful.
last name?
Nope, just
No.
Hive. Like Plank.
Well, you also don't have a last name, Roithik.
I am barely a human.
Yeah, he's
Good
like
person.
Raven.
I'm sorry. That reference comment
Like Raven Simone.
upon further realization, that seemed a lot more intimidating than I meant it to. I just mean, I've had a lot of friends over the years, and doing what I do, most have either passed on, either by old age or misfortune, disease. It's been a
Where are
long
you?
life, and I've seen many come and go, and I've come to realize that's just part of life.
I guess just make sure to write where you're from on your application.
And I'm sorry, Mr. Hive. Do you
Last
plan
known
on
address.
staying in adventure forever, or are you just? Is this like the last job before you settle down?
As you can tell, I am older, but I could prove to you I still.
That is
Still
not
got
what
it.
this is. Many of those of old age are fine. It is and I understand that there is much experience with age, but I am mostly asking, do you plan on settling down, or do you plan in staying in this life for a long time?
Believe me, ma'am, I've tried settling down. It doesn't work for me. I fear I'm going to be
So,
doing this to the day I die.
so why do you choose adventure? When is it just traveling? Is it the thrill of life or death? Is it
Thrill of life and death.
I just can't stay in one place for too long. It bugs me. I have to keep
why
going.
why do you not go on like why do you not be a merchant? That is a lot less dangerous.
Oh, now that you mention it, I kind of like open my coat and be like, you could say I am a merchant of sorts.
A merchant of death.
Whips out
Not
his
there
dick.
yet, miss. No, just simple wares I have collected from the last couple days.
Scrounged, a scavenger, a vulture.
Yeah, it's stuff that's like clearly been like stolen or like looted. Like,
realistically speaking, there's a lot of pieces here with the insignia of the DeCalm family or the Amai.
I just look over at Jen, and with my hand up, covering my mouth, I just mouth the word vulture.
I'm just gonna look at everyone, with like the eyes. Like, what the fuck is happening here?
Mr. Ive, let's say you're with us and one of us passed. What would you do with our belongings? Would you get them to our next of kin, or would you just take them?
miss, I'm a villain, not a monster.
Fuck.
That does not answer my question.
Of course not. I would not.
You would not return
I
our
would
things?
respect any wishes, any past or present members. I would not. I would not take their stuff. No.
Okay.
What did he mean when he said he was a villain?
Yes, I would like to circle back to I am not a villain. Oh, no, sorry, I am a villain, but not a monster. What do you mean by that?
My apologies. That was a bad attempt at a joke. My apologies.
We're in like the early stages of what could be a great friendship. But like sense of humor right now might not be.
I mean,
You're
you
right.
can
Yeah.
you
That
can have
has
a bit of
gotten
a
my mouth has gotten me into trouble many times over. That was perhaps insensitive of me. I apologize.
so
I don't know. I like this guy. I don't know.
Roderick. Roderick.
What? Oh, I didn't say that.
Sorry, because I just want to understand. How long have you been with the Adventurers Guild? Because most within the guild have parties that they are with. Entren is very particular about it.
Please don't let my age fool you. It was a very short stint with the Adventurers Guild. Perhaps 3 years? It was a very short stint. It just.
So you left the guild.
Oh no, ma'am. I was. I'm sure you're aware what happened to.
Yes, I know. It's because many of us, sure, the guild in Pathans is no more, but it is still kind of alive. There is the final horizon. As long as Entren is alive, the guild is alive in some sort of sense. Or did you just turn tail and run when things got bad?
No, I did not. Man, with all the groups over the years that I've seen come and go, it's just another group. Just another name.
So we are another notch on your belt?
I wouldn't say that.
Okay, I would not make this decision. I have work to do because we have places to be. So unless you have a boat for a way out west, Mr. Hive, I will leave you with my other cohorts while I get to work.
Very well. I'll if it's a boat you desire, perhaps I've come across many people in my time. Perhaps I could be of assistance.
We're more so looking for one here that is not stolen, and we do not have the people killed over. If we need a boat and can wait, I can get us a boat. That is not hard. Boats are not hard. It is the time. It's time that we do not have.
Very well.
If we had all the time in the world, we'd just travel a little bit more and we'd find one. But either way, like I said, I will get back to work and I will leave you with Mr. Orthic and Miss Genesis.
Very well. It was a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure is mine.
Okay.
I'll just head over and start getting back to work.
Sure. You get back to work in the midst of what is this strange encounter. Trying your best to figure a way across what is the ocean to Final Horizon. Leaving what is Rothic Gen and Hive, I guess.
Hive, have you been to Final Horizon?
That's one area I have not.
So
But
if
here's-
we told you that's where we're headed, doesn't scare you?
When you've seen everything I've seen, you take it day by day.
Noted. Do you know someone with a boat? Can get us there?
There's perhaps, let's just say, certain people would hypothetically owe me a favor or two. Perhaps I could be of some assistance if you all would allow it, but I understand the apprehension towards the current situation, so
Does he have tags? Would I see that, or
I mean, adventurers in quotation marks on the page he wrote. Hive, do you have tags?
yeah, I probably wouldn't be. I'd probably be like in my bag. I wouldn't probably be wearing it.
You don't see any tags on him.
do you know Andrin from? Does he know
And-
you?
Andrin. My paths may have crossed, but I've seen a lot of faces in my time. Here, actually, please. I kind of like ruffle my bag and just like kind of just like toss it to him, like my tag.
Sure. Old tag. Old dirty tag.
What's it say?
Hive.
No last name?
Hive.
Hive?
Just Hive. One word. Hive.
Oh.
At least from the looks of it. Information's there. His height. Weight. Otherwise.
Got my stats on it.
His
Does it
race.
look like our tags?
It does.
old?
Just
Okay.
very, very old. Extremely old.
Is it is it similar to like the magic tag that Orla has, or like, is he a magic user?
No. Not from what you can see. He doesn't have. He doesn't produce what is a magic ID, a magic license.
Okay.
But again, he kind of hands you the 2 copper coins that are, your tags essentially. They're tarnished, slight greening of what is,
Made of wood.
No, still made of copper. Still, from the looks of it, just
Please, if it makes you feel at ease, please keep it. That thing.
No,
Means nothing to us.
What are your skills? What do you do?
What are your stats?
As you can tell, I'm very experienced in the way of combat. If you don't make it to my age being a non-capable warrior, but also have perhaps a side trade. I do collect and sell various items, whatever I could find. Everyone has to make a living. It's not all glamorous, but have to make a living somehow. This world is a cruel place.
Any other skills? You go with animals? Speak to the dead?
I have no ill will towards animals. All life is precious, but no, to come to think of it, no, I've not had too much interaction with animals.
What's the vibe I get from the horses on him?
Get a horse check.
Yeah, do a nature check, or like would be perception because it's insight. You're inciting the horse.
Sure. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Horses seem kind of fine with him. A bit weirded out because there's now a new person that's kind of around. Horses are prey creatures, and they are kind of just like, what the fuck is that? Like, when they see there's another, like, lizard folk person that's around.
Alright, just noticing the horse, would I be able to just, like, pull out... What would be like a horse?
Apples,
Like
carrots, they like sugar cubes,
Licks.
salt.
I guess, like, I would pull an apple out of my bag and I kind of, like, look at the group like, would I be, encroaching if I gave this to the horse? Would you all be, apprehensive towards that as a sign of my, goodwill towards your, horse?
No, you can
You can try.
give it to that one, and I'll point to
To murder. All right.
Yeah, he's the new horse, so we have less.
Ah,
We
very.
care less about him.
I don't say that out loud. I just.
Sure. Make a.
I calmly approach Nightmare from the front.
Nightmare instead of
like-
murder.
Or,
Oh
sorry.
no, we want you to feed it to
Sorry,
murder,
whichever horse. Yeah, they wanted me to.
Sure, murder.
Kill him. He didn't listen.
Just very calmly, like, despite not having much experience with animals, I just know, like, you don't approach horses, like, fast or like.
Yep.
You just very temperament.
Sure.
Just kind of like do a slight like greeting to the horse and slowly just underhand stick out my hand. Have an apple.
Or make a nature check with a +2 circumstance.
All right. 17.
17. Okay. And murder kind of seems to like look at you a few times and kind of seems to smell the apple and kind of starts taking it from your hand, biting at it, and eventually takes it. He seems fine. Apple's definitely helping.
I just slowly just like still having like lower hand just kind of like grazing her mane, I guess.
Sure, yeah. Kind of caressing the horse.
And I have the demeanor. I'm just doing this just because I'm not doing this for like to get better, like ill will towards everyone. I'm just doing it just because.
Yeah.
Like I'm not like looking back like, oh, look what I'm doing. I'm actually like
The horses seem fine with him, from what you guys see, Rothic and Jen. As he seems to just kind of be petting Murder. Murder doesn't seem to mind. As having taken the apple from Hive's hand and has eaten it. He seems to caress her.
Would your other horse happen to be hungry as well?
You can give it a shot.
Or I'll pull out 3 sugar cubes from like a little satchel I have.
Sure.
So it's like a bag inside a bag.
Yeah, sure. Same thing. I'm gonna say
Nature check.
another nature check with +2.
When he goes to give it
Would
to
this
her,
be something like you feel I should actually like wanting to succeed on?
It's probably pretty decent to.
Okay, I'll use a mythic point on that one.
Sure.
as he's about to, I'm gonna pinch the back leg of Nightmare to
Yo,
see
that's
if
fucked
he
up.
That's fucked. Okay. Jen behind Nightmare.
I got a 15.
15. Okay. Jen, can you give me just an unarmed attack roll, basically? It's only gonna do one.
Yep.
It's not even gonna do 1 point because you're pinching the horse, but like we're gonna see
6.
6.
Yeah.
Just
Nightmare
wafts it
doesn't even
completely.
seem to notice. It's like when the
Damn
flies, the big like deer flies and stuff come around, like her tail just kind of like whips back and forth, as you go to pinch her. And Hive, you got a what? Sorry, 17 again.
15.
15. Okay, Nightmare's a little bit more apprehensive, but like still takes the sugar cubes from your hand. Eventually, your entire hand kind of ends up like in her mouth, kind of thing, as to get all the sugar off of off of your hand that's come loose. But she seems fine with you. Not exactly a no and not exactly a yes,
Right.
kind of thing.
Just like content with me, I guess.
Yeah.
So I just go back, sit down.
Sure. You go back over to where you were. Sit down. Jen and Rothic still off to the side.
Would you all like some rations?
Sure. What do you have? Other than sugar cubes and apples?
Let's see here. I have some nuts of sort. I have some ale that's rather old, but I kind of like pilfering through the bag. I have some berries.
Yeah, I'll take some berries.
Sure, yeah.
I just kind of like I keep them in like a tiny little sack, so I'm not like they're not like just like raw dog in the bag. Like
Sure thing.
Thank you.
You receive what is a handful of berries and such from what is this older lizard folk man.
I think Rothic is right that we're going to a new place and we should have more numbers with us. So I'm okay if you join us. I don't know how Orla feels. I know she said she has other things to do.
Yeah.
Or
that's understandable. Completely understandable. I'm sure you guys have seen a lot based off everything. So I would also be apprehensive, so I understand.
Yeah, no, I'm okay if you like I said, if you were to
But
join us at least in our trek out west, and then we can kind of, I guess, see how that goes. But
Sure.
Rothic,
what are your plans out west, if you don't mind me
Make it through the wall.
honestly, I was just about to say, yeah, just to get there first.
Oh.
See if we can.
Wow, that's incredible. That would be.
No one else has done it, so
Yeah,
you want to be
he's
the
had a calm.
first.
Up until now, he's had like a calm demeanor, and just where he's like, "Oh, wow," he's kind of like,
Take a
"That's
minute.
cool. Wow." That sounds intriguing, to say the least.
So you're interested?
Please, you've lost a party member. I'm not trying to replace them. I'm not trying to intrude.
Oh, we don't think of you like that at all. But
If I knew your member had passed, I would not be. I would not be approaching because I know what that's like. So once again, based off what I saw, I'm sure he was a very capable fighter.
I attempt to dab him up again.
Okay.
How crisp is it?
Roll d20. Both of you.
This is just so unnecessary, Evan.
To be
This
fair,
is the
Rossick.
ultimate. This is the ultimate.
Just a question above table. Being how old I am, would I even know what a dab up is?
No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you. No.
I'm gonna say right now, depending on what circle you run in, yeah, you know what dap ups are.
Okay. Oh.
What?
All right.
What are we rolling?
Just a
Hey,
d20.
what's it?
Just a d20.
Just straight D20.
Yep. Just seeing how crisp.
It's a 13 for me.
Okay.
14.
14. Okay.
Ooh, that's tight because it's close.
That's tight.
It's kind of good, but neither here nor there necessarily.
I wasn't able to do this with Plank. So that's a point for you.
Which you guys still have his pan, by the way.
Yeah, Toad does.
Yep.
Yeah, I haven't met Toad, so I'm just gonna. I want to have an interaction with the pan, but I'll leave that till for later.
Sure. So.
And sorry, Toad's just like doing like drawings or like right now.
Toad's making or attempting to go about designing shit in the back of what is the character.
I kind of just like point like direction of Toad. I'm like, is he also your friend?
Sorry, was he a friend?
No, that goblin. That's.
Yes, Toad is a part of our party.
Best not to disturb him right now, but he also deserves a thank you for saving me. I'll get to that when he's less occupied.
Does he know that? Does he know about the pan?
No.
I guess would I not know?
Probably not.
Absolutely no idea.
Oh, okay.
So what are your what's your end game in this life?
What a fucking question.
You should start by answering that yourself for us.
Jesus Christ, that's a little. You just dab me up and then you hit me with what do you do?
What do you mean? You just asked that.
Well, because clearly you two are like still like apprehensive, so I'm just be like, so what are your goals here? Like, what do you want to accomplish in this life? Like, being an older, wiser person, he realizes that like with age comes regret, like responsibilities, like you lose people, you gain people, so just a general curiosity on the subject.
I existed about 6 months ago. So I don't really know what there is out there. So I don't really have an answer to that yet. I'm still kind of figuring it out and going through the motions as of right now.
Take all the time you need.
Like in this conversation, or like just in general? So I don't think I'm gonna be able to give you. Okay.
Miss, how about you?
Honestly, just to try and see right now as much as we can see, and hopefully just get a few more answers. May it be about my life, may it be about Rothick's life or the other people that we're with, and trying to survive. I feel like that's the main goal at this point. It's not like I have a 5-year plan or anything like that. Just kind of going through the motions as it is right now.
Very well, day by day. I like it.
Hive, you would very clearly see that Jen, being around for a while and being an older lizard folk person, you would see her and be like, oh, she's a part of the Iron Veil like family. Being like the probably first thing you notice about her, the stark red hair, the sort of, almost fake looking hair, as hot as fire, kind of gives it away. But that's up to you if you wish to indulge in that.
I feel like at this point it would be wise not to be like, oh, I know this about you, so I acknowledge it, but I'll bring it up at a later.
Okay.
Good answer.
No, I just feel like it can be weird, like, oh, are you a part of this family because of this? I feel like that's kind of a weird thing to say, like, right off rip. This is as weird as this conversation is. That's probably like.
So, realistically, time just kind of ticks forward again. Hive, I suppose, has been brought in a way, if not as just a sort of hireling. We will debate if he becomes a part of the group, I suppose, whenever you lot make it to Final Horizon, or whatever you need. So, if there's anything that anybody would like to do for the next few days, please say so now. If not, we will keep going.
Nope, I'm just working on transportation.
Sure.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Nothing for me.
Yeah, I'm good. So.
Okay. Time will tick. Another 2.5, 3 days go by from the feels of it. The people here grow restless. Some of them take to the sea, some of them journey north, south, hell, even back into Retail to see if they can find anything, something else, literally anything. Some people start swimming. Eventually, though, 2.5, 3 days go by. A ship shows up. A big ship. One large sailing ship, a chartered ship. One capable of holding 100 plus people on it at least, you'd think. Big, big boat. Are we going to try and get on it? Or are we still going to try and figure out another way? As Orlai and Rafa, you guys don't exactly seem to find anything else. Nothing that would be sustainable over the course of what is a journey for days and days and days, realistically.
Do I recognize the flags on it?
It has no flags.
Incognito.
I'll look over at Rafa and Colaire.
Okay.
You both have more experience with this. Do you think it's a good idea to hop on this one?
Rafa goes, it's either this or nothing, so I've got no problem with it. The other one Kulair goes, it's a really big ship. I don't think I've ever seen one that big before. I'm not
I
sure.
have a few times, but
With a few hundred
only
people
the
willing to get on it.
just at a distance. I've seen them in parts.
He kind of just has this like look, not exactly sure of what exactly to think about this. He doesn't exactly say no, but he doesn't exactly say yes, as it was. He just seems kind of at odds with it. He goes, we can get on it if you want, but I don't know. I still think we should go somewhere, do something. Unless they were sent by Andrin, then it's possible.
I mean, we could go talk to the captain, see what's up. If we don't like it, we go somewhere else.
I doubt you're talking to the captain of that thing. No
Yeah,
reason
there's.
for the captain to come greet everybody realistically. They just kind of let you on, right? If you're going somewhere. Or somebody would just announce that they're here for people or something, right?
I suppose that is true. Then at least talk to their crew, see what is up, who chartered them, where they're going.
If you want to go for it, I guess. Rafa and Kulair are not exactly the happiest campers right now.
Oh, look at the other two. Okay. Traffic Genesis. What do you think?
Hey, Hive, do you recognize this ship? Take that as a no.
He died in sleep. Okay.
No more Hive.
He was so old. We lost another member so fast. If this is our only option, it's our only option. I don't see us getting anything else. Hive said that he might know some people that might be able to help us out, but...
I did.
Okay, there he is. Do you recognize that ship, Hive?
Okay, make a perception check.
Sure.
16.
16. Maybe a little bit. There's a name on the back written in what is like a yellow dye or ink known as the Scoot Delou. Doesn't exactly seem to ring many bells, though.
My apologies, I don't.
Do I recognize it at all?
You can make a perception check.
From my deep history of sailing?
I'll also make a perception check.
Sure.
It's a natural one, so that
23.
checks.
That's a
Wait.
boat.
I think
Sorry,
it's
wait.
That-
It's
Is that a
actually
flying machine?
yeah, 24.
24. This looks like this is no realistic sailing ship. This does not look like your average sailing vessel, something that regular people could acquire. This looks like a ship that's been commandeered either by an army or something else. Scoot Delou is written on the back. SCOOT space DU apostrophe LOO. Ship itself has obviously been stolen from somewhere, you feel. This is not what is a merchant ship. This is not something along those lines.
I think this is a stolen ship.
Sorry, this is a what ship?
The ship has been stolen.
So we have to steal it back?
I don't think that would be a
Right.
good idea.
Have you ever heard of Epic the Musical? There's a song called Mutiny. I think it's time.
Rothic.
Yes?
Yes, fucking Jen.
So what are we gonna wait for the next one? Is that the plan?
I don't think there is a next one. We may just have to go to the next port.
How many people are on this boat, did you say?
I should have.
If you want,
Can fit at least probably 100 people. It's much larger than any other ship you've maybe seen. Again, thus referencing why it's probably a stolen ship, probably from someone's army somewhere. Or I guess Navy is more
Are
accurate.
all the you mute yourself, Ed. Are all the people on the ship people that are like working on the ship, or are they trying to like go somewhere? Because could we like take over just the people navigating the boat,
From the looks of the crew,
or
there's
is
anywhere-
everyone workers?
The crew seems immense and massive for piloting this vessel. Realistically, the 5 or 6 of you can't pilot this vessel alone. You would need
All
at
right.
least double your people, at least, you'd think.
Yeah, then I don't say we. I say we do what Orlai says. Unfortunately,
Gotcha.
in my humble opinion.
I agree with the group.
Okay. So we'll start heading south. Just go along the coast. See what we can find in the next ones, and if we don't see anything, then we'll go bug my family.
So, you lot pile back in to what is the cart. Do you take Zevtarin, Kulair, and Rafo with you, or no?
Yeah, that like they're free to leave if they'd like to, but we'll give them passage.
Then they'll come with. So, you lot take off from what is this kind of adventurer's port, I guess, if you want to call it that.
Sorry, we're taking Hive with us, right?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to confirm.
Hive is brought on the boat as well, or onto the cart, sorry, wagon. As you lot
The
head
land
off
boat.
again. This time with a new compatriot in tow, and the cart a lot more cramped than it was. So you lot just keep going. So, from the most western point, you lot head south, looking for another fishing village, something along those lines. Which, eventually you would. After what is another 3 days, yeah, you guys find a smaller village from the looks of it that has a sizable sort of ship in what its port is, I guess you could call it that. So yes, on the 27th of Calistril, you lot would make it to this small village. You can see that in the small village, life is more, I guess, traditional or normal in a way. People go about their business, farming what little they can and what is private little groves and such, and fishing. Fishing, boating, all that sort of junk seems to be the standard around here. The ship itself that seems to be there is probably like a cutter, no bigger than 40 feet long, it seems, somewhere in and around there. The people themselves seem to be mild-tempered. You can see that manning the helm of the ship is a single man, who at the moment seems to have his feet kicked up, kind of at the back of the wheel as the anchor's dropped, with what is like a sort of sun hat or something along those lines covering his face. A bit older, probably in and around Hive's age or somewhere in around Andron's age, that 40, maybe 50 age from the looks of it. Skinnier, not exactly, otherworldly. He wears what is a pair of, like, I guess fishing waders, if you want to call them that, or overalls, leather from the looks of it with tied straps, no buckles or belts or anything along those lines that he seems to wear on, his person. Small holes and such as an undershirt or an undersweater seems to go down to what is his arms or his hands, in which the edges seem ripped and frayed somewhat. A nice little knitting pattern seems to go all the way up the arms in this sort of like gold coloration against the white and the brown that he seems to wear. Thick work boots as well seem to kind of be hidden just underneath, as well as what is a few crewmen. Not exactly anything crazy from the looks of it. If anything, they somewhat resemble him in a way. Maybe this is a father-son sort of fishery business from the seams of it. They seem to offload what is big nets filled with what is different, goods. Fish, crabs, lobster, otherwise, smaller things. You can see that one of them actually seems to have what looks like a small elemental with him. There's a woman on the dock that seems to kind of yell at this man incessantly, as if he's done something wrong. In which he seems to kind of be like, okay, it's fine. Jeez, mom, chill. Like, just going off and off. He seems to wear a small woolen hat, like a toque. And is kind of dressed the same as, like, what is the first man. But, a little bit darker colors. Dark brown, big stains go across, like, what is, like, his front, from what seems like dark brown stains, like blood, if it's dried. His sweater seems to be blue, from the looks of it, as he seems to kind of be getting an earful from what is presumably his mother. She herself, a little bit older, again, kind of like the father himself. Hair is kind of like, what's a good descriptor? The Weasley's mom from Harry Potter. The sort of flyaways pieces of her hair that seems to be all over the place, though it's a sort of messier bun that seems to kind of be everywhere. She herself is a little bit more, a little larger, I suppose. Apron and such that seems to kind of dress her figure. While it seems that some of the other village goers or village people seem to be kind of watching this encounter, as he seems to be getting cussed out in the midst of everything, even while presumably his other brother seems to be offloading what is a variety of, again, fish and otherwise. But the first brother seems to hold this water elemental, it seems, in his hands. But you guys would show up to this village, kind of strolling through. There's a small, like, I guess if you could call it a store, it's a store, general goods, things like rations and otherwise, but nothing extravagant. No armor, no weapons, no magical items from the looks of it. A small sort of overlooking, what is mansion, something further up the way, inwards into Retail itself. Seems to kind of overlook from down on this, like, hillside, down onto what is this village. But other than that, nothing crazy, nothing huge. This is what you guys would
And
see.
this is the only ship around here?
Besides dinghies, rowboats, and what is personal fishing vessels, yes.
We can't take the only ship.
Orlai, tell them you're the princess and you need it for princess stuff.
I can't just commandeer. Okay,
We'll bring it
I'll
back if we live.
talk to them. Could write a note and be like, the The royal family of Drake owns you a ship. Go talk to my parents.
Yeah. Why would that not work?
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of like
Yeah.
perk up. I'm like, family princess?
And
Princess.
Not like that, please. Don't.
He's a princess. Show him the crowns.
yes, I am the princess of Karun's Drake.
Oh. Wow.
But
I thought you looked familiar.
No, should I?
Must be a good gig.
a yes, the being a princess is a very good. Well, in my country, it is good. If any of the others, I would pity them.
Jesus Christ.
I know how other nobles treat them, or some of the women, at least from what my sister-in-law has told me.
You sound like you have quite the family.
I have a very large family. They are wonderful.
That's good. People to lean on. That's good.
Yes. Though they get a little less happy when you cause multiple international incidents.
Happens to the best of us.
But they know I am just a girl.
You just think you're just a girl?
I'm
Oh,
just a
He's no
girl
lead.
staring at a boy.
very well.
Orla like actually insufferable if you had to deal with someone like in this real life. I'm just a girl. I just cause a lot of international incidents. Okay, it's fine.
It was
Jeez.
just two. And they didn't
why are
have
we
to
so
play same year.
why are we freaking
Oh,
out?
God, chill, bitch. Either way. But if we're going to have my family give them a boat, we might as well just take a boat from my family. We have many. We can
No, because
steal
then we
from
have to go
barrels.
all the way to strike.
Yeah, that's true. But we
No.
might be able to take a military. Okay, yeah, you're right.
Unless anyone else here wants to go. How long would it be for us to get there? God.
God,
God.
To
are
strike?
you
Is that what you're
there?
asking?
Yeah.
Yeah. How long
Yeah.
would it take us to get there?
Months.
Yeah, we're not going to strike.
Like
Yeah,
Why would
like
we go to
a
straight when our
couple
whole plan was
months.
to go west?
Were you not listening? She
And a
wanted to go to
boat.
strike to get a boat.
If you take it by boat, it's like maybe a month. Maybe if you're walking, it's like 3 or 4.
Yeah,
If
no.
we're
Because
partying,
if we're taking a boat, then we might as well just get a boat from here. We're
yeah.
trying to take a boat to strike.
Go boat.
Low boat.
Let's just go talk to these nice fisher people and see if they'll let us borrow their boat.
Yes, I can go talk to them. I will go talk to the person on the boat.
While she's doing that, can I make a perception check about what like kind of like people running like the ship would be like? Would it be like, are they like employed? Are they like thieves? What would it be?
Sure, if you'd like to, make a I guess a society check realistically would make a lot of sense.
Okay, sorry.
Can I, from here,
Yeah.
I don't know how far away we are from them specifically, but you said there was like a couple people and stuff. Can I tell which one is the most gullible?
Probably the one being cussed out by what is presumably his mother. The
We
one
got
that's
13, by the way.
13. Okay, they don't seem necessarily like thieves. These guys seem like just little fisher folk, from a small village. Again, maybe like a father-son kind of gig, father and sons kind of gig, from the looks of it. As it's a simple little thing that they're kind of doing here.
Hmm.
Nothing crazy. The most gullible, realistically, again, most likely, the like son that's being like kind of cussed out. You would think, as he himself is, kind of like taking a lot of the brunt right now, but the other brother seems to be kind of laughing about it.
Sorry, and why was the mother cussing him out again?
He has a small
Like, what
water
was she saying?
elemental with him,
Oh, okay.
so he's seemingly just in the midst of that from the looks of it.
Okay.
But yes.
Lorelai's gonna go talk to them?
Sure. Or
Or
like
talk to someone?
you kind of walk your way up the dock, in which like as you guys are this woman is kind of yelling at like her son, which they seem to be like your guys' age, like they're in like their 20s kind of thing.
Mhm.
You can see that like he's like, oh, fuck, I'm sorry, mom. I as like what is a woman his age has now walked by, so he's kind of like, holy shit. As like
What do you have there?
it's a small village where everybody knows each other. He goes, and you hear the mom go, excuse me, miss, I'm in the midst of disciplining my son. Can you please step off?
Oh, I'm sorry for interrupting.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Um,
Keep going.
um,
Keep going, Missy. Keep going, as like you're shooed off by
of course.
the mother as you continue up the dock to what is the boat. Again, you see what is a man in what seems like a straw hat, like a sun hat, something along those lines, kind of sitting there with it covering his face, with his legs like kind of perched up on the wheel itself.
I'll kind of knock on the wood of the boat.
You kind of tunk tunk, this like soft like knocking noise as what is the soft sloshing of water as well mixes with it as he kind of his head kind of perks as he grabs the hat and kind of moves it off of his face, in which you look and you see a man, again, older, probably around Andron's age. This really big scar, though, that goes across, like, the front of his face from probably the top of his forehead, the top of the left part of his forehead, down over his nose and stopping at, like, his right nostril kind of thing. As you see, as he kind of, like, looks to you and goes, oh, sorry. Hello.
Yeah.
How may I help you? Miss, Flashy, as he kind of like looks at you, like you're not wearing peasant's clothes, you're very much wearing like nicer clothes mixed with adventuring garb. He goes, how can I help you?
I was hoping to charter a boat. I don't know if you offer that service or not, or if you can't, maybe you can point me in the direction as well.
Oh, yeah, we we do boat charters. Is it just you?
No, it would be my friends as well. They are just over there.
Kind of like turns his head, like the soft like creak of what is like him leaning in like his chair and raising himself up and looking over, in which you guys, the wagon and the horses, plus the what 6 or 7 of you guys. He goes,
Mhm.
Okay. Are you the new guild lady?
I'm sorry?
Are you the new guild lady? You know, the one that comes around
I,
with the money?
I don't believe so, no.
Oh. Uh, okay. So you're independent? Like not associated?
It's, I associated, I'm associated with a few things, but maybe not. What guild were you thinking?
The adventure one.
Oh, I am with that guild.
Oh, okay. Well, and you're not the pay lady. Just
No,
getting that out there. Okay.
I can pay you, but I am not
Well,
that lady.
I was just wondering if you were
I can pay you. I'm not the pay.
I was just wondering if you were the one with the jobs and stuff. Okay.
Oh, I believe her name was B. That is not me though.
Right. Okay. We haven't seen her in a while, so okay. Yeah, we can do that. We just got back from sea though. How
If you need
urgent
a
is
day or
this?
so to, if you need some time to recover, please take that.
No, no,
We're
no,
not.
no. Money's far more important.
Um, you know, we can. I'm sure we can figure something out as well. In addition,
Okay. Well,
you need. If
we're
I'm going to be honest,
sorry. I keep talking over you, miss.
it is all right. Do not worry. If we're going to be sailing, we'd probably want you at least well rested.
Oh, I'm well rested. It's fine. I'm getting my sons to do everything, so it's okay. Um,
Then, um, we're not in a huge rush.
no. Okay. Can I ask where you're headed? Are you heading out to the spot? Or are you headed out to
Uh,
that
yes, we would
west?
be heading to Final Horizon.
Yes. Okay.
At
Yeah.
least as close as you can get us.
Got you. I see. Um, sure. Yeah, we can do that if you'd so like. I don't know if we're able to bring your cart though. Your wagon. It's pretty big
Um,
for the ship.
that is right. I can talk to my friends and we can see what to do with it.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. By all means. Well, if you need to talk more about that after you talk to your friends, I'll be right here. I guess.
Okay, perfect. I look forward to working with you.
Yes.
Sorry, what is your name?
Oh, just Chris.
It is very nice to meet you, Chris.
Thank you. Your name, miss?
It's Orelai.
Oh, okay. Miss Orlai. It's nice to meet you.
Please, Orelai is just fine. It's been a pleasure to meet you as well.
Of
I will
course.
go talk to my friends.
Sure. Of course. Of course. So you kind of head off again, walking up the dock as the mother figure seems to have disappeared, but the two brothers still reside there. You can see that.
Is the elemental still there?
Yep. He seems to be holding it, like in his arms, kind of thing.
I'm gonna just shoot a message to Jen. We can't take the cart with us, but they can they can take us to Final Horizon. I was thinking maybe sell them the cart. Maybe murder.
Wait, when they say we can't take the cart, can we not take the horses as well?
We might be able to take the horses, but the cart is too big. We would never get rid of Nightmare. Nightmare is part of our party now, but we might be able to sell them murder as well.
We'll talk about the horses later, but we can definitely sell them the cart.
Sounds good. Anyways, I'm gonna go see what's up with this elemental. I'm curious. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Am I
yes.
interrupting?
Hi. You kind of see like this like younger brother from the looks of it. Kind of rounder face. Light like stubbly like shit going on in his face. He hasn't been home in a while. It looks like a little bit of a mop of hair like under what is like a wool hat kind of thing. He kind of looks at you with like these like bright green eyes. He goes, "Hi. Hi.
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 Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Uh,
Yeah. Hi. Um,
I'm just curious. What do you have here? Looks like to me an elemental of sorts.
Oh, yeah. I've we found him. I've been feeding him, and he's hanging out. Um, yeah.
That is
He's
very sweet.
Yeah. He's kind of holding. It looks like a jellyfish almost, like in his hands, but it's made of like pure water. As his hands are very clearly wet, and same with like the front of like his coveralls, like his overalls. Um, as you can see that inside of the water, there seems to be like little bits of like something floating around, presumably food, quote unquote.
What does he eat?
Oh, just whatever I have, I guess.
Hmm.
You wanna hold him? You want to?
Sure.
Sure. Yeah. Here. As he kind of comes over to you and hands you this elemental. It's like holding a big ball of like jelly, but the jelly doesn't leak anywhere. It just kind of stays in your hands. As you were holding this small water elemental, it's no bigger than about a foot. Um, in size. Um, as it seems to make like these like sloshing noises and like weird like murps. Almost like a cat as like you seem to hold it. It doesn't visibly seem to have any sort of eyes or anything else along those lines, but it does have tendrils. In which when like you hold it, you watch as the tendrils kind of wrap your arms as it kind of like holds onto you, kind of thing.
Hello. Sorry, I do not speak your language. If you were earthen, I would probably be able to. But
Oh
alas,
no, he's not made of dirt. No, yeah, no.
no.
No. Yeah, he's made of water. Yeah.
Yes. Where did you find him?
Oh, you know the water, like the water, out there. So yeah. Teddy, by the way, Teddy. My name's Teddy. Um,
Will I?
well, that's such a very pretty name. Um, you're a very pretty name. And Teddy. Yeah, my name's Teddy. Um, it's short for
Theodore, I'm guessing.
Teddy. It's short for Teddy. Um, my yeah, no, just um. What brings you? What brings you to the village? What brings you? What brings you to the village? He very clearly smells like fish guts and like salt spray, as well. Um.
My friends and I were looking to charter a boat to Final Horizon.
Oh, yeah. That's wow. That's really cool. I had a brother that did that. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. I kind of
yes.
yeah.
My brother should also be meeting us there. I'm quite excited.
Oh yeah. You know my brother?
No, my brother is going.
I. Ah. Yeah. I see. Yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. Anyway, I mean, you can keep him if you want.
No, no, I don't wish. I would love to, but I don't want to harm him.
Oh no, he's fine. Yeah.
No,
Okay,
and he is yours.
I'll take him. I'll take him back. It's okay. Yeah.
Yes, take him back.
Yeah.
Plus,
You
I
can
have
have him.
Edhara here.
What's that? What is that?
Would you like to hold him?
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll pass over to Edhara. So this is Edhara. He is a calligraphy worm.
Oh, I don't know
Another
what
one of my
any of that is. That's cool.
He is a small dragon, basically.
Oh, a dragon?
They
Whoa.
are closely related.
Oh,
But
wow.
one of my brothers gave him to me for one of my birthdays when I was very young.
Wow, very, very cool. As he's like kind of holding it Hara and you know, these like elemental in his hands. The rest of you as well would be watching this interaction happen, just so you know. This is fully in earshot. Um, as this guy has this little water elemental that he seems to be showing Orlai, and now Orlai's showing this guy her like fucking calligraphy worm. If anybody wants to do anything, but you don't have to if you don't want.
How far away are we from them? Sorry.
Oh, dude, no more than like 20 feet. Like they're right there.
Yeah, no, I don't really want to intrude on this weird thing.
Okay.
I'm just gonna pet the horses.
Sure, you pet the horses. You have this little interaction with this guy. He goes, "Oh, here you can have your worm back. Yeah, your dragon. I should really be helping unload stuff. So, yeah.
That is no problem.
Yeah. You got it. Wow, your accent, that's crazy. Okay.
I'm guessing. Yeah.
Sorry. Sorry.
No, it is right. I get a lot of comments on it. It is fine.
No, it's just wow. I don't think I've ever heard an accent like that. So. Okay, I'm gonna get to work. You enjoy the town, the city, the not the village, our village. Okay, all right.
Have fun.
Hey, you too. As he's like, fuck. As he kind of like walks away with his elemental to where his other brother is. His other brother's like unloading these nets and dumping like fish and stuff into, various buckets and batches of what seems like ice crates from the looks of it. As
Okay. And I'll walk back.
okay,
Pap, pap.
you walk back to your friends. Yep.
Yes.
Lorelei returns.
So we can't bring the cart with us. I'll double check about the horses though. We're not leaving Nightmare behind. But I don't know if you wanted to bring a murder or not.
But they can take us where we need to go.
Yes, they can take us.
Perfect. I'm okay with not taking the cart. And I guess
Okay.
murder. I'd appreciate it if we could take both horses, but I can understand if we can't.
Yes, and we do have to pay them. I don't know how much they're looking for. But
Maybe we
I
can pay
have
them in the cart.
yes, I was thinking some of the cart as well as I have some money, and unfortunately we may use some of Plank's money. Because I know he'll want me better with my brother. So he at least has some coin.
Did you say how
Who has
much?
Plank's money?
No, we haven't gone through any of their things.
Okay, I say we all go up to talk to them about how much.
Sure. You make your way back to what is the boat with the man that's kind of sat there. He's kind of gotten up and put his hat like on what is the top of the steering wheel, and just seems to be kind of like getting things like in order from the looks of it, moving some ropes and whatever.
Hello, Chris.
Oh, hello, hi, hi, Miss, Lorelei, how are we? Is this your friend?
Yes, this is my friend, Miss Genesis.
I see. Pleasure, Miss Genesis.
Hello.
Genesis Chris. He has the boat.
I can see that.
Yes, it is my boat. So, family boat, I guess. So, I hear you lot are trying to get out west. If I've got that right.
Yep.
Well, storm just passed there a few days ago out there, so storm. I assume the seas are pretty calm, but we usually had to deal with the guild if they called on us. It was a flat rate for certain groups that would come through. I think it was anywhere from about 5 to 10 gold piece. It is quite the trek for us, but it's a few weeks worth of gold pieces for what is transporting folk, I guess.
And would you also possibly be interested in buying our cart?
Cart, you're
Mhm.
you're selling it?
Well, you
Um,
mentioned that we can't fit it on the boat here, or we could see. Unless Zeptarin doesn't want to go to west, we could just give him the cart.
We can definitely look into it. I don't know if we have enough money to be buying your cart, but we can definitely see.
I mean, we can also talk. We wouldn't expect much of it.
Right. Here, I can go have a chat with my my wife, and we can see what we can scrounge up. I guess, if you don't mind.
Take all the time you need. We will also confer with each other, and
Of course. Yeah.
we can hash things out.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. He kind of gets up and kind of steps off the boat and says, "Excuse me," as he brushes past the both of you to go to one of the houses in which he will go converse with his wife, leaving you guys for about 5-10 minutes from the looks of it.
Yeah, we'll go.
Hive just kind of like perks up and like, would you guys mind if I try and perhaps get a better deal on this?
I mean,
Have at her,
Mm,
Hive.
if you'd like to, but we're not too concerned. I mean, I can pay it. It is no problem.
Oh, this isn't about the money. I feel like you guys have.
It ain't about the
like to-
money, Arthur.
I
Yes,
just like to prove my worth, and let me just
also,
know what I can
I,
do.
I do appreciate it, but these are people on hard times. I don't want to take more than they can handle.
I don't know. I think we should see what he can get it for.
Okay.
We also aren't like swimming in money. At least
Yeah,
some
no,
of
I have a
us.
super high diplomacy, and I have bargain hunter, so I could try this.
Okay, I will also talk to the others and confirm if they would like to come out west with us.
And no, Orla, not my place, but if we're looking to get rid of the card, you shouldn't mention that. Or if we're looking to sell the card, I don't think you should have mentioned that we're trying to get rid of it. Just we could have perhaps
He
gotten
literally,
better
he
deal, but
literally
not my
told us,
place, not my cart, not my place. But
yes, it's not your place.
Fight, fight, fight.
can I just take a look at the ship, being like, is there anything perhaps is wrong, like not wrong with it, but be like, can get a better deal?
The ship itself is pretty old. It's a little cutter ship. It can hold maybe up to like 8 people realistically. Um, no more than 30 feet long by 15 wide kind of thing. The wood's a little old. It's definitely been used for like, you know, fishing and trawling the seas and such. As there's a variety of nets and fishing rods and other such things like upon its deck. But you know, you could maybe weasel them more. Like this is a small village. 5 to 10 gold piece is pretty big for a lot of people, even for just like, you know, them being like, yeah, we'll bring you there for that much. If realistically a peasant, I believe, gets somewhere around a gold and a half a week, that's like what, 5 weeks pay if you paid 10 kind of thing, somewhere close to like 12 weeks, something like that. At the same time, they are making the journey and they're risking their lives and yada yada yada. It's really up to you guys if you want to try and, I guess, fleece these people.
I'm not saying fleece. I'm just saying like.
You could maybe strike a deal. Is like what I guess I'm getting at.
Because what was the original offer for like? Is it like combined? That's like per person.
5 to 10
All
gold
right.
piece per party.
And we're
Okay.
all one party.
All right, so that's like all 8. That's all of us and horses.
Well, they don't know if you're bringing the horses. You just said that you wanted to sell the wagon. And they were like, oh, okay. And they don't know if the horses are included in that. he's gonna go talk to his wife about how much money they can maybe scrounge up to buy this shit. Okay, so the guy comes back with what is a coin purse, kind of approaches you lot and goes, yeah, we can buy your wagon if you're looking to sell. How much are you thinking of selling for?
How about instead of, maybe not instead of, but if everyone in my group as well is okay with it, if you needed a cart per se, you having the cart and lowering the amount that we give you to go Final Horizon or out west
The
by like
I would say above
3
table,
gold.
the wagon is worth 25 gold.
Yeah, okay, reasonable. So if I say, he said it's 10 gold for the party to come
Yep.
to go.
Anywhere from 5 to 10, but for you guys, considering it's more people, it's probably gonna be closer to 10.
Okay, so, and this might be lowballing a horse and a wagon,
The
but
Facebook lowball.
It's just the wagon.
$20, take it or leave it.
no, but if we give him nightmare, or not nightmare, sorry,
murder.
murder, to pull said wagon.
She's so
Um,
attached to Nightmare.
We're
no,
taking
I
Nightmare's part of the
could care
party.
less about murder. Could say, like, give him like 5 gold and the wagon.
So that would be us overpaying so much.
Okay, then nothing, and we give him the wagon and the horse.
Yeah.
And we're still
So,
technically overpaying. But
yeah,
that's
that's
only if
still
they would
overpaying.
need a wagon and a horse. Like, if they don't need a wagon and a horse, then he's going to be like, no, just give me
Yeah.
the 10 gold.
Here. If you would like, we know it is, you technically lowballing us. We would be open to just trading the trip for the wagon.
Did you say
Tell
you
him
wanna
how much the
you wanna
wagon's
trade
worth.
the ship? Is that what you just said?
No, we don't want the ship. Our voyage.
Oh.
You want to give us your boat? Just kidding.
That's why I was like, what the fuck?
We can't sail the boat.
I've no doubt. Realistically, I can buy it off of you, and it's, we can go from there, and it's more than enough to pay for your chartered course. I just, was it's up to y'all. I'm okay taking what is the cart and horse off your hands, and transporting you lot out there to Final Horizon or whatever.
Yes, we would want to take one of the horses with us.
Okay.
But you could pay us for murder over here. You can, of course, rename them.
Just the horse. Here, let me see. Kind of goes over to Murder and starts looking him up and down. He goes, "It's a pretty fine animal. What are you thinking, money-wise?"
Above table, what do horses like go for?
2 gold.
Okay, sure.
That's crazy. I feel like the horse is better
I feel like that's
than a
not
wagon.
a lot.
I mean, let me double check. Riding
Cart's
horse.
like 20. No.
Yeah.
We'll
Purchase
give you all that.
price. It's a riding horse. 8 gold pieces. So murder is worth 8. The cart's worth, or the wagon's worth 25. So that
And
comes
we're
out to
really
33.
Yeah, we're really lowballing the cart because we're saying, hey, instead of our 10 gold, we're giving you a really big discount. So why don't we just say 10 gold?
10 gold. Yeah, I can do that. Kind of counts
Perfect.
out the coin, hands it to you. Unhooks Nightmare. Takes Murder and the cart, or the wagon, and goes and brings it back to his place before coming back. Telling his wife first and then coming back. He goes, okay, so, you looking to leave tonight? I know you said you weren't in any big hurry, allegedly, but...
Why don't we leave in the morning?
Sure.
Unless leaving at night is better, in your experience.
Anytime works.
Why don't we leave in the morning so we can all get a night's rest?
Sure, if that's what you'd like. Have it your way, miss. Well, if you lot are, I guess free to stay wherever. Lots of open land around here, or maybe someone's willing to take you in, but...
Is there an inn in town, or no?
Nope. This, geographically, this isn't a town, this is a village, so don't exactly have many people. I believe there's less than 40 people in town, not even. Probably closer to 30. So, either way, take your time. I'll see you in the morning.
Thank you. Rest well.
You lot too. See, goes over to his sons, mentions what's going to be happening, starts helping them. So, what now? Just want to skip?
Why don't we go make camp and we will rest up. I will have this 10 gold in the communal thing. That way, if we need anything as a group, we can just go there.
Sounds good.
Okay. You guys make camp.
Mhm.
The night is quiet. The next day rolls around. Get on a boat. If you're doing nothing.
I outside of just doing like catching up on some of my reading, I'll chat with Coolier and Rafa because they were feeling iffy about some stuff, so I just want to chat with them.
Same old, same old. It's that fucking simple. Rafa still has that feeling that seems to crawl on the back of her neck. Coolair just seems anxious to get to Final Horizon, see everybody. That's about it.
Okay. And then I will also send missives out, just being like, hey, I said I would reach out when we're leaving. We leave in the morning.
Okay.
Love yous.
You'd essentially receive like a thumbs up back type shit of just acknowledgement. Is there anybody else that wants to do anything before any of this at all?
Nope.
Okay. So, the sea. You guys travel the seas outwards, far beyond what is Retail. Out and out and out until eventually the horizon disappears, and what was the land stops existing. Instead, just water in the midst of endless, endless ocean. As time flows more and more, you come across small islands, some of them filled with life, some of them not. You guys are taking a little bit more of a roundabout way, not actually passing through what is the throat of what is the new, continent, in a way. Instead, passing around, taking a bit of a longer way since you went southwards.
Okay, sorry, what time of day is it right now?
Fucking whatever time you'd like, buddy. I'm gonna just say it right now. There's gonna be a passage of time that happens, so whatever time you'd like is the time it is.
And how much time do we have until Final Horizon?
Seems like a few weeks, at least.
Fuck. Hey, Hive.
Yes, Rothic?
What do you think of this all so far? Just right up your alley, or any concerns?
Sorry, yeah. Been quite amusing the last, sorry, what's been like a week?
Sure.
I'm hearing a fucking cat.
Yes, because
Oh, there's a fucking boat cat? Fuck yeah.
no, it's just the actual cat.
His name is Mr. Mittens. His name is Mr. Cat.
There's Mr. Cat and Mr. Mittens.
Yep, there's two. They split in half like a flesh warp. They become multiple.
Wow, that's racist.
They go through what's it called? Mitosis. Asexual reproduction.
Come here, bug.
We're
Hi.
thinking like afternoon.
He's G.
What's our plan when we get?
Jen, has your voice got in the wind?
My hair is caught in the wind.
Your voice.
Oh.
You tried talking, but it just carried on forever, and I could not hear you.
I just meant to say, what is the plan once we get to Final Horizon?
Well, probably try and find Andrin and the rest. Maybe see what happened. Maybe look at that wall. I'm curious to see what was going on. Is there anything you were looking to do?
Not particularly. I haven't told anyone about the weird dreams that I've been having, basically.
Okay.
About the West.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Sorry, I hit my funny bone.
Oh no.
I haven't told anyone about about that happening and about technically the souls, basically.
Mhm.
So I'm just gonna be along for the ride. Not along for the ride, but yeah, I think the wall and everything is kind of a good starting point.
Alright,
In general.
I just like sit up and just go to the back of the boat and just like zone out for a little bit, just like watching the waves.
Sure.
Sounds like something Plank would do. I wonder if this is still Plank.
Do you
Does
say that?
does Rothic just think this new person is Plank?
I don't understand how lizard folk exist. I feel like just Plank got his skin back.
That would be a funny bit, not gonna lie. That would be pretty funny. Just keep referencing stuff I have no idea like what you're talking about.
He fake died, came back with his skin back, and then trinkets the old shit. So fucking old. Ugh.
Yeah, I got time wizarded.
Oh my god. He got a skull. He fucked up.
Are the suns on the boat as well? Like the one that Orla was talking to with the water?
Yep, they're manning the ship, the sails, the what is nav. So yeah.
I'm gonna like nudge Orla because you had a little bit of a thing with that one son. Oh right, she's married or going to be married.
I am engaged, Genesis.
Yeah.
And I was just mostly curious about the elemental that he had.
Sorry, what I
Oh.
hear this?
Yeah, fuck. It's a boat that's 30 feet across, 15 wide.
Oh,
like,
I
everybody
just kinda,
hears
like, look over it.
everything pretty much.
I was like, oh, you are to be wed?
Yes, I have a betrothed.
Oh, well. Excellent. Congratulations. Hopefully
Hopefully that happens.
I have to earn my scales first before that can happen. So,
it's a wonderful thing getting married.
were you married, Hive?
It seems like a lifetime ago, but yes, I was.
Mm. What were they like?
I just kind of like look back at the ocean, like you wouldn't believe.
He's ore farming.
Yeah, literally. Hair's like as my freaking hair's like flowing in the back.
You don't have hair. You're a lizard.
You know what I mean? Like
His scales.
yes, yeah, sure. Like
His
lizards still have
imaginary
hair, don't they? Is that a stupid question?
Does he have like an excess of scales around his head that
Like
like
lizards
it's like
actually
old
still have
Greg?
hair? Is that a stupid question?
Um
Not like a lot, but don't they have like
I don't think that they
okay, whatever.
do,
I'm
but
just being
maybe.
stupid. Okay. In my attempt to aura farm, I just kind of like hit him with the
Sure.
yes, she was magnificent.
Do I think he's telling the truth?
Oh my god.
You
Why,
can-
why
you
would I
can
lie about that?
You can make a perception
What
check.
advantage would I have?
I don't know. Make us trust you to think someone actually married you? Fuck mine. Fuck if I know.
What the fuck?
Oh no. Might die. Sorry, you say perception?
Yeah.
That's a 6.
What reason would I have to lie about that?
He could be lying, who knows?
Oh my god.
With a 6?
Yeah, I don't know.
Can I go to the other side of the boat that Hive is on?
Sure. Yeah.
I thought you meant like polar opposite side. I'm like, why?
No, I literally mean the polar opposite.
Oh, okay.
I want to be
fine.
also Aura Farm. Just kidding. Is it afternoon? Like early afternoon? Is it high noon? No.
Literally whenever you guys want, because there's so much time passing, it doesn't matter. Whenever you guys want to do the interactions is when they happen, you know?
Okay, I need to do this in the daytime.
Okay.
So it's the daytime. Bet.
Sure.
I'm gonna try to talk to my shadow.
Okay. You
Just like nonchalantly, maybe like look at the horizon and being like, "Sup, dude? Been following me for some time."
I'm like trying to think of what the fuck this would even like entail for what you're doing right now.
Clearly something's going on with it. If it's
Yeah,
acting somewhat on its own, I guess.
somewhat. As you lean over the side of the ship, start talking to what is your shadow, I suppose. You ask, "What's up?" Looking deeply into what is this water, I guess, leaves you with this strange impression, I guess. The person that looks back, or the shadow, whatever it is both you and not you at the same time.
Half and half.
Somewhat, yeah. Well, it's more like you're looking at yourself, but the person that's there right now isn't you, I guess. You kind of watch as whomever this is seems to look at you as you look at them in what is the kind of dark murkiness that is your shadow. There's a hand that goes out that does not follow you. Kind of a wave towards you.
Is the hand like fleshy, or is it skeletal, or is it literally just a shit?
Seems fleshy, from your understanding. Though again, you are speaking.
Rabbit?
Shadow.
Dude, I'm so wet right now.
Shut up. Try to grab it.
Yeah, I'll reach out.
Sure. You reach out and you feel someone's hand there. Oh, you feel a pressure against your hand.
Like pushing away or like shaking my hand?
More like shaking. Less of a push, more of a shake.
Are you what saved me the other day? During the battle in Pathans?
You watch as what is this dark, translucent figure seems to kind of just look back at you. Doesn't speak, doesn't do anything necessarily. Just kind of looks at you, almost like this affirming gaze in a way.
Why?
You watch as the hand goes from your hand and it pokes you in the chest. And then pokes itself in the chest.
We share the same. You're a part of the contraption inside my...
You kind of speak that. You watch as it grabs your finger. The finger.
What was his name again? Don't remember if I...
And that was said to you?
The one that we have from that note. I don't know if I wrote it down or...
The note. There's been a few names that have been thrown out so far. You might need to be a bit specific.
You know, it's... especially in dungeon, in the tomb. We know who was in the tomb.
You mean mean Worthrin?
Yes.
You speak that name?
Worthrin Dendark. Is that
Mr.
sounds
Dork?
familiar? Mr. Dork.
You speak the name Worthrin Dendark. And again, you watch as it kind of holds your finger. Again, it taps you on the chest. And taps itself on the chest.
We're gonna be best friends, aren't we?
You have this, like, you kind of watch as it slowly nods up and down.
I look forward to.
As it holds your finger, your mouth moves, and the words, "I miss father," fall from it.
I say that out loud.
Yes.
Evan's making a really gross face right now.
I didn't like any of that. Do I know who he's referencing?
Yeah. Yeah. When he says that, when you say that, when the words fall from your face as this shadowy, translucent figure gazes back at you, you think to your little dream that was had in the prison. That man, the pistachios, the tree, the funeral. That man. Father. I'm glad I brought you up right. That deep, growly voice echoing, bouncing, reverberating inside of you.
I'm gonna think about this one for a while.
Okay.
I'm gonna vault that for a little bit.
Kind of table that. What now?
Put a notch there.
Yeah. What now? You say anything? Do anything with it? Just let it look at you. Just look at it.
I probably heard him say like father, but like what I see, because I'm completely unaware of this. What would I see if I like just looked back, just see him like talking to himself?
Yeah.
Well, I'm on the other side of the boat, so I don't know if you would
He
actually
said it's
see
only
this
like
at
30
all.
feet. I'm just saying if I'm unaware of the
Yeah, but that's.
situation,
I guess that's fair.
Kind of hear him.
I just
mumbling
look
to
over. I
himself.
just like glance over. As like I just make no like he's talking to himself. Whatever must be his thing.
Sure.
Must be his thing. Oh, must be his little quirk.
Guess he's just a weirdo. Fuck him. But yeah.
Hives a little black book of everyone. He's like, I'm going to.
Jeez. I have like a clipboard. I just mark down stuff about everybody. Alright, well, I just continue to just like kind of just zone out, looking at the back or on the what's the back of the boat called?
Stern?
Yeah, sure. I
The
just keep
ass.
like
I don't remember.
yeah, that's what I was going for, but sure. Yeah, just kind of just keep like looking out, just look at the back of the boat, just kind of just like reminiscing, I guess, of like just life as a whole and just thinking about like my past wife, my late wife.
Sure. You
It just
see.
I don't know, just brings a just brings a smile to my face.
You
First
see
one
the,
I've had in a while.
You see the most beautiful woman you've probably ever laid your eyes on, reflected in the light of the water. As in the wake of the ship, she seems to dissipate As time ticks ever forward for you and your life, her face becomes harder and harder to remember. But you remember the little things. Her smile, the way her, probably her eyelashes give to that small curl, the little things. But the bigger picture is always lost.
Is anyone else like around me at this moment?
Except for maybe the captain of the ship and anybody else on the deck not too far away. Not really, I guess. You can always just speak to whomever you want, though.
I just kind of like quietly, just like, someday we'll meet again
Someday.
in this life or the next.
So profound.
And just like I had like a starting to like tear up a little bit. Just I'm still like facing the back, like still hood up, so no one can really tell I'm like tearing up.
Yeah. Tears fall from your face and they hit the soft wood of the ship, leaving what is darkened marks on what is the railing, or completely being lost to the entire ocean. Vision of a life long past that will not be returning, sadly. And instead a new life in front of you, still here, still waiting. 40 years of adventuring, 40 years of doing what you've been doing. Now you find yourself here. This group of weirdos.
Okay, bird.
I'm not wrong.
Hey, that's God saying that, not me. That's God.
On a boat to God knows where. But maybe it's for the best. Maybe it's not. Who knows?
I just whisper myself, life goes on. New adventures await.
Life goes on. New adventures await. Spoken softly to oneself. At the back of the ship. Watching as the horizon disappears. Constantly. Yeah.
While I'm still talking to my shadow,
Yeah.
I will mention the name Dayspin.
Yep.
See if it has any sort of acknowledgement to that.
Grabs your finger harder.
Ah,
You can feel the kind of pressure as it does so.
are you Dayspin?
Out of your mouth. We.
Or Matt going on?
You're French.
No.
We.
You are one. We are but.
We are Venom.
Holy shit! I am Venom.
Kinda.
Oh my. Kinda.
Kinda. From the seams of it. It just seems to look at you. Hollow, empty sort of eyes. Just sort of reflecting your own. Like an imitation or a mockery of yourself. Hard to say.
Other than missing our father, who art in heaven.
Hallowed be thy name. Oh, you son of a bitch.
What are your goals?
They kind of seem to look at you. That's sort of like there's a rage that grows as you ask, what do you want? Deep-seated hatred. A fire. You see a man. Somebody stood there with what seems like a staff or a spear. Same thing. You know it's the same. This red garb or blue or whatever, it's something. It's this mixing swirl of anger and emotions. It seems to cloud your eyes. A hat with what is folds, these long ribbons that come from this staff or spear. Salt, a lot of salt, a lot of salt, an incredible amount. We're talking like Sodom and Gomorrah, turn yourself to a pillar of salt kind of thing. Hate, rage, death. As you hear from your lips the death of an apprentice. I want death for one, like Father did for many.
Writing that down. Sorry, death of an apprentice.
Mm-hmm. The death of one, as Father did for many.
Is there anyone on the ship that
That what, sorry? You keep cutting out.
looked out of place?
Does anybody look out of place? No, not necessarily. These are all workers on the ship. Gulair and Rafa are adventurers like you guys. Hive's a bit weird, but debatable. If anything, Orlai's probably the most out of place. She's a fucking princess. And a mage at that.
Sorry, I just should have worded that better. Is anyone all by their lonesome and doesn't look like they have any friends?
Hive.
You.
No,
Yourself.
sorry, outside of the party. Any of the workers just seem like...
So you're saying I'm also alone, I have no friends, just the fact that I'm in the party?
I mean, that youngest son, the one that has the water elemental, he doesn't exactly seem like he's kindly treated.
Anyone close to the side of the boat?
Are you gonna push someone over the
What
side
do
of the
you do?
boat?
Push him off?
Realistically, yeah. But it all depends on what time of day. There is an underside of this boat. A hold where menial living and small cookery can happen. As well as some storage.
Based on what he said, I'm going to take that and I'm going to try to push someone overboard and make it look like an accident, as if they fell overboard.
Okay.
What's your reasoning for
Would
this?
anyone?
Can anyone see this? I have no
Sorry,
idea.
what
That's...
time of day would you like to do this?
This is midday, but maybe I'll wait for... I'll wait for like after dinner.
Okay.
Like maybe like when it's just a little bit darker.
Sure.
After, based on what he said, just based on those words, I'm gonna try something.
I'm sorry, I'm a little confused. Why are you doing this?
Above table?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay. Dinner comes and goes. Seems that the man of the ship, the father figure, leaves it to what is his eldest son to man the helm, while he goes to nap to keep the journey afloat for the rest of the night, leaving what is the two brothers on the deck. One of them doing what is steering, the other one doing ropes and nav, which the youngest is doing ropes and nav. The wheel is in pretty good view of where he is and what he's doing at all times. It might be pretty hard to fake it.
knowing that and seeing that, I don't move forward with those actions.
Okay.
But sorry, like, were those your own will you want to do that, or I'm just a little confused.
Yep.
Okay.
He's doing that because he wants to.
Okay.
Proceeding to wherever you're resting, either under the deck, on top of the deck, doesn't matter where. It's really up to you if you're more of a stargazer or not. But he's there. You are there. The other you. That half, whoever he is. If he's Dayspin, if you're Dayspin, who knows? But he's there. Waiting for you.
Crazy.
If he's waiting, I'll continue to talk to him.
Okay. Continue to talk to him.
Do you want me to kill someone on the ship?
You hear from your mouth again, we can.
We can, but is that what you want?
There's no response to, is that what you want? Just, we can.
Promise he saved my life. I kind of owe him. What? He did. Technically. That is a point.
You guys kind of lay there. Like if you've laid down in your bedroll and turned to your side, he's just kind of there.
We're just like cuddling or just face to face?
Face to face. Not like he's spooning you. Just looking you dead in the eyes. He doesn't blink.
Did this ever happen before?
No.
Or not until I acknowledged it?
Pretty much until you've acknowledged it.
I guess if we're at this point like, in bed, there's other people around. Does anyone else see this?
Not unless anybody's up to watch, but realistically, no.
The only other person maybe awake might be Orlai, but her notes is probably in a book if she's awake.
Can I just make a perception check to see if anyone else is noticing this?
Sure.
Anyone like at all on the ship throughout the day?
Sure.
Motherfucker, that is a fucking shitty roll. 14.
I mean, the only one that kind of has in the past was Jen. But
Was I aware of that though?
not really.
I kind of asked her about it, and she just like said, "I gotta take a shit in the woods."
I gotta go shit right now. Yeah. She doesn't seem to.
You have lettuce diarrhea?
The only person that possibly could have is probably Jen, but she's only human and needs to sleep too. It's possible that she's maybe seen you every now and then, but other than that, probably not.
Unfortunately, I wouldn't even know, so it doesn't matter.
Have I noticed the
You can make a perception if you want. You can certainly try.
Sure. Journey. 17.
I mean, his shadow moves like a little bit weirdly, but it could just be like a trick of the light. Nothing huge, from what it seems. Rothic's been weird.
Rothic's always been weird.
He's like talking to himself now.
Also weirder.
Yeah.
I'll go up to him one day and just put a hand on his shoulder. And
Sure.
hey, buddy.
Sure.
I'll like jump when she touches me. Like, yeah, what?
Are you okay?
Yes.
Really?
Doesn't
'Cause
sound
you're
sus at all.
you're talking to yourself.
So I'm sure we all taught to ourselves. I was told at a young age that that means you're good at math.
I mean, sure, but it's less trying to work through something and more of you're having a one-sided conversation.
Is the voice different?
No.
So like when it talks through me, it's still
You.
my voice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Question.
I thought you could hear me through Evan's mic and then he muted himself.
Okay.
When he or if he talks, does Rothic's character, maybe this isn't really, this is more like above table, but do you acknowledge, excuse me, and realize that that's not your thoughts? Evan? Rothic? Okay. Rothic said yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Go ahead, continue back to your conversation.
And your shadow has been a little weird. I want to make sure that you're okay. You need to talk to somebody. You can always come to me, you know.
I don't know how true that is, but yeah, I'm okay.
That you can come to me if you have issues?
Correct. I don't know if there's anyone in
Alright.
this party other than maybe I used to talk to Plank, but I don't think there's anyone in this party that I didn't really talk to. Plank was literally a bone man. He had nothing to share or nothing to hide.
You kind of, when you speak that, you feel something grip that finger, and you very vividly get the memory of killing Plank.
Okay, it's confirmed. Canonically, it is confirmed. Okay, thank you.
It was a team decision, I think.
No.
But you pulled
It is
trade.
now canon.
I pulled trade, anometry, math.
I know I don't have any idea what you could possibly be going through, but if you need someone to listen, I will listen. Or if you need someone to try and work through some of the things that you're going through, I'm here for you. That's what friends are for, I think.
I can appreciate that. I really do feel it's just me, myself, and I. And maybe one other thing.
Really? You say that out loud?
Yeah, I'm fucking confused as much as everyone else is.
I won't push because I don't know how much you want me to push. But what the fuck do you mean one other thing?
I don't know, like, you said my shadow's been weird. I think Jen has been acting weird around me. And I did technically kill Plank as a group decision again. And I'm carrying that.
Do you want to talk about it?
I mean, was it the right decision to break the pan? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
And now we have another lizard folk in the party, which just seems rather convenient. So I honestly feel like it's still Plank in there. And I will do whatever I can to prove that.
That fucking Dexter meme.
Give me the creeps, you know that, right, Morgan? Sorry.
I don't know if it
I know
is.
he's plank, I just can't prove it.
I don't
I
know
am
if
the
it
Bay
is.
Harbor Butcher.
What is Bay Harbor Butcher?
Yeah, it's just a place that's super south, like way south.
I am from the most southern point on the continent.
It's more south than that. It's crazy that you don't know about it. Anyways, that's not the point.
Yes.
The point is, I killed a friend in this party, and I have to live with that, and we haven't talked about it, and we've just ignored it as if nothing happened. And now this other fucking lizard guy is here, and he's
Yes.
just as weird as Plank, which, going back, I still think it is Plank in disguise. I don't know how.
If I am being honest, I think, at least personally, I kind of just I don't know how to deal with that. I have not had any personal death within my family.
I don't know how you can say that you don't know how to deal with death when I've seen you rip two men's throats out.
Yes, I have killed, but I don't know.
And technically, wasn't your husband dead for like a little bit, technically?
Hive doesn't know that. But
No, I'm saying, but like,
kind of, it was very weird. He didn't die, but like he was almost he was almost dead. You know that part in The Princess Bride where Miracle Max was like he's mostly dead.
oh yeah, fair enough.
Um,
Just Sleeping Beauty.
but yes, I have killed before, but I I have never dealt with death on a personal level. I have no grandparents. That I've met, and it has always been me and my parents and my brothers, and none of those very close to us have died. Though some are very old, and I don't really know how to deal with it, so I kind of just locked in. I had a job to do to make sure that we could continue on. At
So
least with me,
you're basically saying you don't know what to do in this
I don't.
instance. Gotcha.
Um,
But from what I'm gathering is we just live to die, or we come back as a bone person and then die again.
I think Plank was special circumstances, but the- yes, we live to die, but the purpose of living is not death, it is to grow.
But then die.
Yes, at the end we do die.
Eli's trying to therapize you, and you're just not having it.
It's just like my midlife crisis, even though I'm only 6 months old. I'm like, but we can not die, right?
I think it is more so of certain types of creatures don't die. The gods are very hard. They can be killed, but they don't naturally die all the time. The dragons were said to be immortal, and I think the fae.
So you're fine,
I'm not a fae.
but you're part dragon.
Uh, yes. We think, or we are just blessed by Apsu. But either way, we have the draconic bloodline. That's probably why my parents are so old.
So everything I'm saying right now, you're not gonna have to deal with ever,
I
because
might deal with something worse, and that is outliving everyone and everything I've ever loved.
I don't know. I think death might be worse. I can't.
Well, then how about this? In 1,000 years, if I am still alive and you have passed on, we will meet up somehow and we will have a conversation.
I think we can make that a deal.
Orlai will hold up a pinky.
I will, not knowing what this means,
Dab her up.
grab her. No, grab her with the finger, like the not like grab her, but like lock it.
Sure.
Finger her.
Nope.
Jesus Christ, Katie. You, Rothic, not exactly knowing what's happening, wraps this finger around your pinky. Surprisingly, it's all
I'll
healed.
just-
There's no stitching on it.
I'll put it for a second. I'm going to look at that later. But no, Rothic, put out
Look
your
at what
pinky.
later.
Your finger is weird, but we are. I will not think about
Doesn't
that
it
right
look
now.
just like mine?
Looks like
I'll put my hands up. It's the same as the rest.
the thing that's kind of
Yes,
weird is
but
that the nail looks like, like you hit someone with, you hit your finger with a hammer, and like
It turns
Yeah.
like black.
turns like black. Yeah, that's what it kind of looks like with that nail.
Must have been from the
Rothic,
fright and pathans.
it could have
Pathans.
been. I'm no doctor. But anyways, so pinky, you link them. It is a pinky swear, and it is the most binding pact of all.
Is this like common and straight?
Yes.
Is it how you do all your deals?
No, it is
Well then,
more so a familiar thing. You do it with those you are close with.
Close.
I'm not a maid. I don't know what. Just I will pinky swear,
Good.
and then I will learn how to be immortal.
Good God.
It's the bare minimum.
Becomes
I
the
think
immortal.
there
bare
are
minimum.
So there are a few ways of evading death, but most of them are through undeath.
Noted.
You feel your
I don't
finger
know if
get
I
grabbed again.
I will. Thank you, Orelai, for the chat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
We
go
can. Okay.
in the middle of her saying something. I'm just gonna walk away.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go by myself to whatever side of the boat that has some sort of space.
I'm still in the back. Just saying.
There's also below deck if you wanted. There's
No, I think I need the water for this.
sure. Okay.
I'm gonna try to reach out to Plank.
Okay. What do you say?
Sorry, I'd
Um,
love to, you want me doing this or you doing this?
I'm doing this. Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
Okay.
I'm doing this. Hey, Plank. Everyone seems to kind of just be ignoring the fact that we killed you. No one single person is to blame, as we are a group, so the decision was a group decision. But I wanted to say that I'm sorry that we killed you. And I hope that you found some semblance of peace wherever you might be.
Might answer back if you actually took accountability for the fact that you left him.
I'm sorry that I broke your pan and that
Broke your heart.
decision. Took the magic away that was holding you to this plane. Okay, I'm sorry that I killed you.
Thank you.
It was my fault, and I should have been better than what I was in that moment.
The words echo out. You can attempt a religion check if you'd like.
Religion, yeah, that's bad. Okay, it's not a bad roll though. It's a 19 total.
19, okay. Your words echo outwards and bounce off the water to the sky, the deck of the ship, deeper parts of you. This plank's gone. But maybe he heard these words somewhere out there. Somewhere.
After a long silence, I would like to add, just also on another note, I didn't know you and Toad became so close. I thought we were cool. I thought you and Fee had a thing. I thought I helped with that. I thought we had some nice chats. So like if you can show me a sign that I was the favorite, I would appreciate that as well. I understand I killed you. I get that. I understand.
Someone's jealous.
But I thought we had something as friends in the party.
Hayden.
Yep.
Who did Plank consider himself closest to?
Say Genesis.
That's honestly,
Nightmare. Yeah, just say the horse.
The thing is, I feel like I had more fun with Toad, but I had more like actual meaningful interactions with Rothic.
Gotcha.
So, but I feel like Plank would lean towards funner experiences, though.
I'm trash.
But at the same time, I feel like the prison break was like very important to him as well.
Mm.
Can I flip for this one? That's a tough one.
Sure, if you want. It's completely
I
up
feel
to
like
you.
I know. That's like. And I guess Toad tried to like reason, and Rothic went right to like grabbing and like defense.
See.
Yeah, honestly, I would say Toad. Sorry, Rothic.
Okay.
Nah, I respect it.
There is no sign that comes other than the soft noise of water hitting the side of the ship as you guys continue going.
The soft noise of Rothic's tears hitting the ship.
Yep.
Jeez, why is everyone crying on this boat?
I don't know if I can cry, but if I could, I will.
Yeah. You cry. Handful of
I don't
tears
know.
leak from what is your tear ducts before it stops. Even though you continue crying, there is no water that pours from your face. Just nothing. If anything, a little bit of salt.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Salty.
Not salty. I just needed to know. I'm sorry, Plank. I'll do whatever I can to remember you.
words again echo outwards to nothing. Plank is gone. There's no grief necessarily from any of your other party members. He's already been replaced. Though it was a party decision, it was your hand. And that's a stain. I'm going to ask you this, and this is going to dictate a lot right now. What does Rothic actually feel about, like, no bullshits, no... Technically, it was everybody's decision. At the end of the day, Rothic trigger pulled, right? At the end of the day,
Yes.
Rothic technically killed Plank. What does he actually fully feel about that? Does he actually feel bad? Does it actually affect him, you know?
I think in the heat of the moment of it happening, he was just blinded by, he was told to break the pan and was kind of ignoring this, what it seemed like everyone else was just bickering about what to do.
Yeah.
So he just took charge and did it. So I think he at first made the decision to do it based on what he thought everyone wanted, and then just wouldn't stop after that, and then realized after, especially now that this new guy is here,
He
that
has a name.
yes, but again, I'm 90% sure it's Plank. So when the new guy showed up and kept asking him about his death and asking him about what happened, I think that's when Rothic really like realized the mistake he made and that it was his fault. So he didn't try to deny it, but I think he knows deep down that he killed Plank.
Sure.
Technically with his bare hands.
The voice that falls out of your mouth again goes, "Why are you sad?" As cutting through your somewhat tears, you see him standing there again. Daceman, yourself, whoever he is, looking at you, unsure of what is happening.
I'm not old enough to understand what happens after we die, but I do understand that I killed a friend, and I won't ever get him bad. And I have to live with that.
You watch as it kind of seems to look at you and goes, "Was it a mercy? He was dead."
I thought it was mercy. I thought there was no other way, and I thought he was going down a dark path. But it wasn't my decision to make.
And now he is free.
I'll never know if he is truly free or not until I see him and whatever comes after this. If there is anything, and if this ever does end.
It will. It always will. Mortality finds friends in death. We all die. We all will die. It's a matter of how and when. Death's hand is kind, Life's is cruel. Haik squeetoon tecorus. Deaths speak telling truths. Life is cruel. Death is kind. You will rest, as will your friends. Immortality is not true. She will die, and so will you. No one on this ship is safe from the hand that devours all. The grim, cold grip of a grave 6 feet deep, to be picked apart, flayed. We all end up the same way. Mayhaps you will see him on the other side. Mayhaps you won't. But only in death will you see the truth. As he just stares at you. Again, the empty, cold eyes, the black nothingness. As he speaks about your friend, your friends, you, the fate of everybody on this ship, the end, death. So, Rothic feels guilt. Not a killer. Not at least by nature or heart. Only one other person you've technically murdered. Ages ago. 4 months. 3, don't remember. Bare hands, just like you did to Plank. You didn't feel bad about that one, though. But this one was different. Your friend, Plank, though he said to do it, was it right? Was it wrong? Is death really that truth? Is he free? You don't know. No one knows, necessarily. And it sounds like there's no immortality either. Orelai will die. You will die. Hive, Jen, Toad, these 3 fishermen. Everyone has to die at some point or another. The words seem to hit you and drag across your mind like someone's fingernails. Somehow, some way, somewhere inside of you, not salt but more water seems to pour from your eyes. The thought of him, gone now. And again, the instantaneous replacement and the non-grieving of your friends. Or at least who you are currently calling your friends. Four months ago, life wasn't so complicated. Nowhere near as such. You have not had a fuzzy day in months now. You have not had a day you didn't remember, a moment you can't pick out, a feeling, a stretch of time you can't remember. Everything. And maybe he's right. Maybe life is cruel. The remembering hurts the most. The feeling that you could have done different or been better. this person, whomever he is. You can decide if he's friend or foe, but he doesn't exactly seem too devastated over what's happened. You know who he is. You know who his father or your father is. Does that mean that that's you? Or are you Rothic? Do you have a caring bone that you wish to flex, to use for the betterment of your friends, the people around you? This shitty day, these shitty days and nights, the last weeks, just awful. The slow, bitter destruction of home, or what was home, I guess. Though you didn't live there, it's still gone now, technically. As Raya said it, chaos, the changing of time and everything that is. Is it better? Did we make these places better? That's a lot of people we killed back there. A lot of people died in Pathans. A lot of people still died on the way out of Pathans. A friend died at your hands. He didn't need to. He didn't need to. Did those people need to? Has anybody so far needed to? Why? Just why? Why keep going? Why continue? Even the most empathetic of you bunch, or the one that at least sort of portrays themselves as such, feels no remorse for the ripping of throats. Feels no remorse for the dead, or those that oppose her. The most morally sound of you lot should feel bad, but they don't. Even the ones that aren't accustomed to this hellish lifestyle, something so twisted, something so regular. 4 months ago, a half year, whenever you woke up, life was this. A blur, a haze, a fog, nothing of relevance. Just something to live through, and maybe I'll remember today. Maybe it'll be 4 weeks from now, a month, doesn't matter. But even the little woman that came from what is a small town somewhere out in the middle of nowhere doesn't exactly seem to care too much about the death of people. The goblin that's only 5 that really should be valuing his life more doesn't care either, as instead, the entire day, these weeks, been plotting and planning on how to kill people better, more consistently. And here you are, your bare hands, a maul, maybe an axe. How many more people will you kill? Will we all kill? What'll happen to the world? Will Final Horizon be here in 2 months? Because Alazan's not anymore. Pathans, too. A city gone. Those people, the guards, Sliven, Rikora, Sailor, did their bodies end up like his? Like planks? Taken? You don't know. How would you know? After all, the last words that your creator spoke to you were, "You are broken." Maybe this is just a side effect of being broken. So, what now, guys?
No. Are you gonna say something?
Nope.
Orlai, after talking with Rothic, will go just kind of sit with Jen.
Sure. You go sit with Jen.
Hypothetically,
with Rothic.
sorry, go ahead.
No, you're fine.
How fast is this boat? Do boats go are faster or slower at night, or just the same?
I think they have like 100-foot move speed.
Okay.
They don't move slow, but they don't move
Okay, so
incredibly,
never mind
incredibly
then.
fast. Okay.
I'm a Genesis.
Sorry, I thought Evan had his mic on. He is. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. The wind has not stolen your voice. Um, how how do you feel about the whole plank thing? I don't know. It feels wrong.
Feels wrong that we killed him, or it feels wrong that he's gone.
It feels wrong that he's gone.
Yeah, I agree with that. I don't really. I'm hoping that I was not too close around, but I'm I I'm okay because of what Rothic said with regards to having more people with us going out west, but I don't know how much I like having a new person in the group right after someone that we all obviously cared about. Maybe he cared about some people more than others, but I just don't know. It feels
Yeah. It doesn't feel real to some degree. I don't like having someone else so new so quickly. But we need
yeah.
it.
I agree, and I also I think it's harder just because we didn't really have time to I guess you could say like mourn or
Yes.
um and like grieve the fact that he's gone, and I don't think anyone's like fully actually dealt with it yet. Maybe this boat ride, because it's so long, will give us all time to kind of reflect on everything that happened, and maybe next time we won't hopefully we won't make any rash decisions when it comes to um I guess things of importance in anyone in the party's like life. I guess if that makes sense.
I can agree with that. It is also a little heartbreaking because Plank was such a hard one to get to know. We would ask, he would always say, I don't want to talk, or just move on, or he would never come to us.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I also think to some degree he was quite innocent. I understand Rothic is only like 4 months old, but he still has that bad boy air about him.
Yes, and
Um,
then Plank, for someone who is a seasoned pirate, is not,
he didn't give
would not,
off that vibe.
no.
Mm, no, I can agree with that.
And it felt like he didn't know what he wanted with his life.
Yeah, no, for sure. But no, I think that, like I said, this boat ride will hopefully help us kind of reflect, and um, maybe we'll get to know Hive more and maybe his backstory more in that point of view, and hopefully he will stay with us while we venture west, and if we encounter anybody, maybe we'll be able to see if we can depend on him. And kind of build like some form of trust there, because I feel like even still now there's a lack of trust between a lot of us in the party. Not a lot of us, but I feel like sometimes each of us questions one another, which I guess is good and bad to some degree. So
I mean, it is good to question, but it is not good to mistrust.
but I also feel like a lot of people in our party have not a lot. There isn't a lot of us. I feel like some people in our party have secrets that they're not being forthcoming with, which makes me distrust people. Because when you can tell that someone's not being honest with you, then it makes you not really feel like you can trust them, right?
Yes, I can agree with that. It feels like we've all kept each other at arm's length, and I don't know what to do about that.
A bonding, a trust circle.
We could do like little games.
Introduce it a lot.
Or too bad I didn't steal any like bottles of wine from home. We could have had a drink to try and ease it.
There's bound to be drinks on a boat. Boat people are notorious drinkers, no? Is that stereotypical?
Jesus.
I mean, maybe. I don't want to stereotype, but I do think we need to have some thought,
No, I
especially
agree.
with
I'm still
how
at the back, just looking out, just putting that out there.
But yes, I think we should get code and traffic, and maybe Hive is still very new, and he could very well just leave us once we get to Find a Horizon.
Yeah,
There
I
might be
agree.
better opportunities when we get there. So I can get to know him, but I wouldn't get my hopes up just yet.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
But if he wants to stay with us and we can trust him, then I say we get to know.
Yeah.
And we should
What's the Sorry, go ahead.
No.
I was just gonna ask what the weather is like where we are.
It's fine. It's not storming. It's not sunny. It's just kind of overcast, depending on what time of day it is.
Okay.
Just sort of middling.
Do you think now is a good time for Trust Circle?
Trust circle?
Trust Circle,
Yeah.
the what would you call it? I don't know.
No, I think that's fine.
Okay.
I pull out a stick.
Okay.
Like just like a stick that has a few like notches in it. And I say, this can be our talking stick. Whoever holds the stick gets to either ask questions or speak truthfully. We
My
could
mom
also
and aunts
play.
taught me this one.
What
We could
there
also
is the games that we would play at Ulimeti. It is the spin the bottle, except we could do a truth or a worse truth instead of truth or
Sure.
dare. You spin the
Yeah.
bottle. Yes.
We're not kissing. This
No.
isn't
We
that type of
could.
this isn't that type of spin
Heathen!
bottle.
Heathen!
We will not do the
Wet.
kissing spin the bottle.
Okay.
Spin me bottle? Is that what I just heard?
Spin
Spin
me
the
bottle.
bottle. He's right next to me.
Our matey.
Ugh. Fuck.
But we could do like a simple truth or a hard truth.
What is a
And
hard
so
truth?
like uh what is your deepest darkest fear?
Oh. So then we should call it a soft truth and a hard truth.
Okay, I like that. Um I I will go get everybody, or I can go get supplies and then you can do the other. Would you like to set up, or would you like to gather the people?
No, I can set up.
Okay, I will go get everybody else.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, I will go find Rothic.
Sure. He's not hard to find on the deck.
Rothic.
Sorry, after the talk with myself and the ocean,
Yeah.
I would go to the bottom of the boat
Okay.
by myself,
Okay.
and trying to understand more about what he said. I would take my chest out, my heart out,
Okay.
and just sit with it for a long period of time.
Okay.
Sit on it.
Just sit on it.
So Orlai, you'd find Rothic in the bowels of the ship, holding his heart in his hand, staring into
I'll
it.
I'd be
knock
like meditating.
the wood as I kind of enter the room to try not to scare him.
Okay.
Rothic? Hello? Rothic?
Do I snap out of it at all?
Yeah, you'd start hearing somebody calling your name from outside of your little meditation.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi. Come with me, please.
Okay.
Okay. And I
Put the
will
heart back.
I'll approach Hive.
Sure. You approach Hive at the back of the boat.
Alright, I'm at the back of the boat, just like skipping stones, just like trying to. You can tell he's like just thinking about something, but just trying to get his mind off something.
Hello, Mr. Hive.
Oh,
We are having
hi, Orlai.
a little gathering. You are welcome to join if you would like.
That'd be nice. Just give me a minute. I'm almost done here.
Yes,
I'm just
take
kind of
your
like wiping the tears from
His eyes, yeah. Sure. He kind of wipes his face rather quickly and seems fine now.
and I'll gather everyone else that's traveling with us.
Sure.
Well, I won't fully gather them. I will offer
Sure.
and be like, you do not have to join us if you do not wish.
Kulair and Rafa look to each other before Rafa goes, "This sounds like more of a you lot thing. Perhaps you should
I,
take it upon yourselves to talk to each
no,
other."
I understand. I did not want to exclude, so
It's understandable. Thank you, but no thank you.
of course, if you need us, we will not be hard to find.
Sure thing.
All right. And then I'll bring every to where Jen has set up.
Sure. Wherever you've set up, Jen, your friends join you.
I have found some like pillows / life jackets because there weren't enough pillows in
Son of
a
a bitch.
circle
Okay.
on the ground, and then in the middle is my stick,
Okay.
as well as I found what I hope to be alcohol because it is in a bottle that looks like alcohol,
Sure.
and I have that in the middle as well.
Sure.
No glasses.
Just like Toad's
Just,
concoction.
Okay.
yeah,
So-
just in the middle. And that's really the only things that I could find on this boat.
Awesome.
on like the upper deck, right? Like on the like not in the bottom, like
It's up to you guys if
in
you
the
want to
in
be
the
up
front.
top or below.
Up top seems more ominous.
I wasn't trying to go for ominous.
Or it's your game. I'm just
Yeah.
suggesting.
Not the stern, the bow.
Sure.
Or is the bow the front?
I don't remember. The other guys were on a boat for like 2 months and I couldn't figure it out.
So I've set out. I have no treats, got no snacks. This isn't an AA meeting, so no cookies.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
This is actually an intervention for Rothick and his finger.
Yeah. So,
I set it up.
sure, yeah. You guys all kind of collect around what is a like spin the bottle esque like little sitting area that Jen has kind of organized.
So Miss Jen has been so kind to set up for us. We are going to play soft truth, hard truth.
Okay.
So we are going to sit in the circle. We are going to spin the bottle, and the person who it lands on picks soft truth or hard truth, and the person who spun the bottle gets to ask the truth question, and the person who it lands on has to answer. And if they do not wish to answer, then drink alcohol.
Take a shot out of the mystery bottle. It's like King's Cup, but worse.
Yeah. That's Jepson's Malort in that fucking bottle.
Evan said it's gasoline.
It's true.
Sorry, who else did we end up gathering? Is it just our group?
It's
Like just the
you
party?
guys. They were
Okay.
like a lot of people were like, it's probably best if you guys
Fuck
just
this.
talk with each other.
Get to know each other a bit more.
Yeah. So,
Okay, who would like to spin first?
Should we wait for Toad?
so I guess we'll end there.